So these guys let him go. Cut him loose. So the whole congregation comes over here. Cut him loose.
So this was a stolen vehicle. I'll watch them dip out as soon as we get up here with the cameras.
Broke up the huddle.
Yeah, huddle's being broke.
Can you call my mom, bro? Can you call my father, bro? I'm not even finna go like that. Fuck out of here, bro. Leave me alone, bro. Fuck out of here, bro. Y'all ain't even give me the $20 gas. Fuck out of here, bro.
Hey, stop doing that! Stop doing that!
Bro, who is you talking to?
You!
Alright, bro.
Hey, stop!
Y'all ain't got no law, bro.
Hey, stop!
Alright, bro. Fuck, tell me what I did, bro. Bro. Like, bro, you ain't got shit on me, bro. Fuck, bro. You supposed to be straight criminal like I did something. Y'all ain't find shit. Fucking stupid ass people. I hate 12. Can y'all give me my phone? Make sure my phone. Bro, what is you taking photos for? What did I do, bud? Oh, can y'all give me my phone?
plain dew doctrine is. Don't touch my shit, dude.
Hey! Be threatened.
I'm threatening with the camera? Are you silly? What's your name, dude? Let me get your business card. This camera's an excuse for me. You came up to me.
Sidewalk.
The road's wide, isn't it?
This is a public street.
Am I impeding traffic right now?
Please, walk the sidewalk.
Capital transparency, right? Or are you guys separate?
Rescue.
Is your sergeant on scene? Probably not. I'd like to talk to your supervisor.
Sidewalk.
Talk to your supervisor.
Sidewalk, please. You almost got hit by a cop car.
I'm requesting a sergeant. Are you going to call a sergeant or do I need to? Are you refusing to? Business card.
You're not gonna call a sergeant over here, even though I told you to.
There you go.
My hand's right here.
You just threw the card on the ground.
You just threw a card at me?
You didn't take it from my hand. I can't help that. You want one?
This
Right
is
there.
trusted service.
Wow.
With respect in your mind, huh?
That's littering, isn't it? It's littering.
I tried to hand it to you. But
No, you
wouldn't
didn't.
take it.
You threw it at me.
You're supposed to be able
It's
to
on
help
two different
control
cameras
it.
on your body
Can you hear
cam.
me? So there's a sergeant coming to talk to you.
Actually, I want a shift commander.
You're going to have to arrange that some other way. The commander's
Well, your IA told me to contact your
You're supposed to
commander.
Put your hand on his shoulder and tell him I got this.
Your business card's laying in the
Remember
street.
that
That's
training?
littering.
Do you remember that training? Do you? Apparently, I remember it better than you.
Sidewalk, please.
You're standing in the road?
Standing next to my cool car.
Oh, okay. Well, here. Is it safer then?
No, it's-
There we go.
Huh? What's that? You didn't want this, or? No?
I asked you to hand it to me, and you threw it at me, and it landed on the ground.
You're the kind of guy that would just sit in the school hallways, right? You're that guy.
garbage job.
Trusted service with respect. Trusted service with respect.
Yeah, like he gave me about 3 seconds, and I didn't think I was going to have to run up to it, and then I did. Now I'm sweaty.
Still early, man.
Yeah.
Still more running. How many stones we got
We're in
out?
as much gear as we are.
Well, you'd be surprised. Doesn't look like it. Oh, we got transit.
Set a case for you.
Mine's pretty far away. I'll just...
gotta go re-wax my mustache.
You need one of those Mr. fans.
Just gotta get less fat.
It's not too bad tonight. I think under Minnesota state law, that's battery, isn't it? Making physical contact
You
in a
came
threatening
up to
manner.
Me, sir.
Batteries
I didn't do anything aggressive to you.
He threw his business card at me, so
You don't know what those things are? You aggressively came up to me and tried to intimidate me. I gave you an out.
you don't want to apologize to you?
Nope, he won't even apologize.
Oh. Well, my other phone's in my truck, otherwise I'd be calling Commander Spears right now. Senior Commander Spears.
Car 1963.
You definitely should be ashamed of yourself. No, go there. I'm gonna get my phone.
Damn, I got it all on my camera too, him smacking your camera away. Kids just screwing around.
It's Friday night, why not?
He didn't get yelled at for being in the street. Oh, you don't have a camera. I think they took his phone.
Did you think I was in danger of being ran over from where I was standing?
Oh, yeah, the way Alex came at you.
Oh, yeah, that's true. That's true.
But I thought pedestrians have the right. He must have been going on an emergency call. And it's sheriff's department. They do drive pretty reckless in the city.
It's too bad that guy's ego won't let him apologize. It really is.
Sad. We just started the night,
I
too.
know. You guys always want to make... Not all of you. There's just no reason for that.
Got one of the new cars. This one do that auto shut off and on. Because I'll be standing next to him filming, and all of a sudden it turns off, and it'll start back. It scares the shit out of you because it like revs up when they turn on. So I wasn't sure if this is one of those. No. They say they save gas, but I don't think that's true because when they... Yeah, see.
Like quarter as much down.
Do you really?
They are better on gas.
Well, just wait till they get you guys a couple Teslas like they do in Eden Prairie.
I see you guys' Crown Vic still rolling around. Getting all the usage out of them things.
Hey, them Crown Vics are pretty awesome. They keep going.
The guys' budget is over like $100 million, man. That's a pretty big budget.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I don't know Eden Prairie's budget.
Per capita.
Well, it's Eden Prairie, too, right? I mean...
Consider how big our fleet is compared to...
Oh, yeah. So this is a recovered, stolen bunch of kids that were in the car, fled. I don't know.
I don't know if it was exactly that. I was looking off the car.
That's what I was looking for too, until like that officer decided to come up and batter you. Oh no. Oh no.
Hi, what can I help you with?
So this officer came up and decided to push the camera out of his face.
Okay.
So, and he wouldn't apologize for it and tried to intimidate me and pretty much stop me from filming.
Okay.
And then he's saying I'm impeding traffic in the road when you guys have roads blocked all around you.
Okay.
That's why I was being a little sarcastic to him when you rolled up.
Okay. Okay. Were you in the traffic? Were you in the street?
I was crossing the street and, you know, using plain view doctrine.
Okay. Okay. So if you have a complaint,
I'm complaining to you right now.
That's fine. If somebody had a camera in your face, I don't know where
He came up to me.
Okay, and asked you to move along, correct? And then come out of the roadway.
Sure, I
we
was
were,
looking.
They were doing official police business
They,
and trying to look for some suspects that were running from a
No,
car.
they were actually all just standing around.
Okay.
So if you want to be accurate, that's what he was doing.
Okay. And so, but what they were doing was searching for suspects from a stolen car.
It didn't appear so at the time. It appeared he was pretty bored. And he wanted to.
That's your own appearance, and that's what you appear as happening. Okay.
Sure.
Okay. And what he appeared that you were impeding traffic by walking through traffic and on.
Like he was literally just impeding
So-
traffic.
So if that's how you appeared it to be, that's your own perception. Okay. But if the camera's in his face, he has the right
You're
to
gonna
move the
defend
camera
him
on
no
his
matter
face.
what, huh?
Okay.
Actually,
So is there anything further?
your perimeter was broken down. The
Is there
search,
anything further we can- is there anything further we can help you
the
with?
search for the yeah. Can I
I'd
get your
like
business
you to
card?
reprimand
Yes.
him.
Yeah.
That's what I would like. And if you don't do that, I guess we'll follow up with the PCIARC.
That's fine.
Yeah, you guys don't care about that either, huh?
Did you see how that worked? She put it in my hand. Where's he at? He threw. Okay, I'm not finished. I'm not finished. Are you just going to walk away? I'm not finished talking to you because that's a separate complaint,
He doesn't give a shit either.
ma'am. I'm still talking to you because I have a separate complaint about
What's your
him.
separate complaint?
So when I asked him for his business card because he started yelling at me, and I was not.
What a great sergeant.
So, are you familiar with the law of pedestrian in the roadway?
Yes.
Okay. If there's vehicular traffic, then that's a thing. But I'm pretty sure your guys' orders are not to actually write pedestrian and roadway tickets, correct?
No, that's not correct. There's a law.
Correct.
Okay, that's not just because.
But were you
we have
guys
been-
ordered not
we
to
have
enforce
been
that?
ordered to
Okay.
enforce that.
So,
Okay.
So, I mean, I'll take the ticket
so
if you guys
but
think I
pedestrian
deserve a ticket.
pedestrian in the roadway has to be actually blocking a vehicle, right? And if if your guys' vehicles are blocking the road's actually closed for vehicular traffic.
For vehicular traffic.
Correct.
Yes, but that doesn't prevent a vehicle from traveling.
Through
Doesn't
your
mean a
cars?
vehicle- right.
So they
Right.
can travel through your police cars.
If they want to strike our cars, they'll strike our cars and come through our cars.
Correct. And they could come up here, they could go on the sidewalk, they can go
Absolutely,
through
yeah.
the house, right? So there's a
Yes.
whole lot of what ifs. But
Yes.
if the road is
Yep.
closed to your cars,
So I'm an
Yes.
adult. I've been, looking at
right?
traffic my whole
So
life.
when I ask him for his business card and like
Okay.
I put my hand out to you,
Okay.
he stood this far away and he just flipped his business card at me. Is that trusted service with respect?
It's your own perception if he doesn't want to come near you, he handed you the business card. If you
No,
didn't
that's
grab
not
it-
handing. He didn't step forward like you just stepped forward
Okay.
because that's a natural reaction, right? Like
Okay.
step forward. Like when you did that and you stepped forward, then I stepped forward, right? No, he took his business card and flipped it at me.
Okay. If that's your complaint, we will look into that complaint.
Great, it's
And
caught.
go forward.
I know at least on
And I know it's
mine,
probably caught
on
your
his,
cameras, which is
right.
It's on everybody's camera.
Are you going to review
So-
the footage yourself?
Okay.
So the question is, where do we go from here? How do you get back in
There's-
contact
gonna
with
talk.
me?
He's got the complaint. You've already talked about the complaint with the other officer. I addressed your complaint, And now I'm addressing his complaint.
272 to the officer watching my squad. Thank you.
So where do we go from there with?
So on the back of my civilian is the ability to file that complaint. Okay. So if you look
I mean,
at the back of
I know.
my business card. That is
Senior Commander Spears, I've talked to her, so I mean, but I'm addressing it with you, hoping that you're going to do. So I want to know what the next step is for you. What is the next step you're going to do? Just tell me to call IA.
For your next step is to file. If you're not okay with the way I'm going to talk to these guys.
Well, that's what I'm asking. Like I'm asking, what's your next step?
I will address my officers. Okay. And see how they
perceive it. Do you want my YouTube channel so you can see what happens?
Okay.
You're gonna review his body camera?
So you're not gonna watch?
I'm not gonna watch your YouTube channel.
What? Why?
Okay?
It's an unbiased
You don't
witness.
need another view.
It's an unbiased witness.
You don't need another view.
You don't need another view. I will watch their cameras.
But their camera is attached to their chest.
And I will watch. They were all here, so I can watch their camera footage and see how things are perceived and how you perceived it in their actions.
So
okay?
you're gonna watch it from your own angle.
If you're not okay
to
with
not
my
get an
solution, you can go and file a different complaint, and that complaint is on the back of the business card. I explained to you what I was going to do. If you're not okay with what I'm going to do,
right, then the complaint will start to fall on you as well. And
That's
this
fine.
is, you know why we're out here? Do you know exactly what we're doing out here?
I don't know why you're out.
Okay,
here,
we're out
because
here
our
to
officers are doing police work and trying to find juveniles that are running from stolen cars that
Then
have
why
guns
are they messing with me?
And what?
Why are they messing with me at all then?
Why are who messing? Because
Your officers that are out here actually standing in the middle of the road doing nothing. But
because
what's
they
your
don't
narrative
like the
again?
camera like your
What's your
cameras if
narrative
it's in
again?
their face.
They,
Well,
they
my
walked
camera was in
up
his
to
face and he
him,
walked up to
and
me.
he was backing up, and your officer
Quit making up
hit the
shit.
camera away from him.
Why
And
don't
I
you actually
explained to
look
you that
into
I'm
it?
going to do and review their camera footage.
You guys have a policy on
Okay.
public filming and people filming in the public. You're aware of that policy, correct?
So what more would you like me to do?
Are you aware of that policy?
Yes.
Is he aware of that policy?
Yes.
Because he violated that policy.
Okay.
So is it part of that policy to come
You
up and
can-
knock somebody's camera?
You can. I explained to you what I was going to do with your complaint.
But you don't want to see the
don't
footage.
like-
I was
I'm not gonna
standing
watch
here.
it.
I was standing here when it
And I'm
happened.
going
It's a
to watch Their
complete.
video camera footage, their BWC, which is on each one of them.
Right, but what I'm saying is, I was
So I
standing
don't
here
need to
when it
review
was
your
standing
YouTube
there.
channel.
So when I'm standing here,
So is
and
there
the,
anything else I can further help you with?
so you don't want a different
Is there
perspective. You're
anything
only going to
further
get
I
it.
can- is there anything
Absolutely
further?
not. You're a
Okay.
horrible fucking cop. Trusted service with respect, huh? No turn signal pulling away from the road. There's a traffic violation. Fucking Christ. Hey, you ever wonder why they like go up into an apartment and then they start getting shot at right away? I have no idea why.
It's bad cops like that I just don't ever want to see again.
Like literally not the reason we're out here.
Great.
So she doesn't want to see an unbiased perspective from what actually happened. That's awesome.
Ah, they want a paper complaint on that one.
Oh, yeah, no, that's definitely getting complaints. Wow. Way to start the night.
Yeah, that was beautiful. So, July 15th, probably around what, 9:40-ish?
Maybe we'll stay in Central all night.
Yeah, just lock that channel on. They're so busy. Look, they went over and parked over here. They're so busy.
Metro 30 or 70 cars. Is anyone available for a driving complaint with the follower? Southbound 694 approaching 34th Street.
Sure, sir.
37, you want to go to 70?
Go check. Also attach a 563 43, please.
10-4, coming 54.
Wow. What a way to start the night, guys. So, that was a stolen vehicle that was occupied by a group of juveniles that we were at. And then that happened.
Dude. Next one. On to the next one.
Next one. You're like, where's the next one?
That's not what I'm like, but
So they all slap each
these are
other's...
the garbage cops I want to find out here, by the way.
Did they all slap each other's butts and say good job? Well,
This is
I'm gonna need to get a picture of that card.
good old Riley there. You want to go ahead and give him an email? And then the sergeant pretty much useless there.
Sergeant POS.
Chelsea Silverling.
That's that trusted service or distrusted service with no respect. Well, this will be my first IA complaint that I file on Monday. Legitimate IA.
525.
Should I just call now?
No, let's do the next thing.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure we found the Phantom Spotlighter.
Yeah, I think it's that dude.
Yep.
Bravo 51.
He's got a big old chip on his shoulder.
Check with the fire board here, but I believe they've called the paramedics for I believe it's a 62-year-old white male here who's been vomiting blood, and
I wonder what his squad number
left
is.
side of his body is numb or paralysis. Can you check with that for me, please? And if so, we're going to be at the customer service desk here on the west side of the building. Yeah, they do have a call in there en route. I'll keep TMA for it. Thank you. Like I said, have them respond to the west entrance doors, please.
She doesn't want to give you a view, dude.
Like, I care one view is going to make it or break it for what I do. It's funny because their IA literally wanted to know the channel and the timestamp and everything that happened so they could review the footage.
It's funny because, like, officers that actually want to improve look at the videos. You know how I know?
Where's that driving complaint?
Westbound, going under 61 right now.
Alright, we're going to turn off State Patrol.
Somehow when somebody comes up to you and then I'm apparently putting a camera in their face because they came up to me.
Well, you were backing up. I mean, I was standing right there and caught the whole thing. His body-worn camera and the other officer's cameras aren't going to capture what I had on my... I literally had everything.
She backs her boys no matter what.
Yeah.
That's sad to see.
That's
really sad to see.
Well, it's sad because I don't like... It would be my first IA complaint that I think I've ever filed.
They're mad because we showed them letting how many people loose? They must have gotten
3.
the wrong guys.
Should be happy we're there. You gonna listen to Ramsey or no? You want to listen to Ramsey or no?
I don't care, dude. I don't.
What? You just want to drive around?
Not be here.
You have a better crappy spot to sit at?
Go sit at your holiday, your favorite holiday over there.
Yeah, I'd rather sit here.
Okay. So I think I started that stream with bad intel.
What?
I didn't see any car there.
It was a stolen vehicle
Is it somewhere around here?
that it was occupied.
Oh, there was a stolen
And-
right there.
There was no driver, I guess, in it. And they bailed, at least 3 bailed. So that would be the 3 that they apprehended. One of them had a ski mask on.
Oh. So why didn't they come tow the stolen?
I don't know where the stolen was. That's the problem. That's what I wanted to
Well,
go fucking see.
It was,
Well, homicide holiday's closed.
like I can't even imagine.
Oh, I didn't see them getting yelled at to get out of the roadway. Let's count how many times they don't tell people to get out of the roadway. Kind of curious now.
They only do that if you have a camera.
Oh,
And
okay.
they want to be a YouTube star.
Dude, he flicked his business card at me.
I think I got that. I was fuming. I was trying to calm down, count my tens.
I've never had someone flip, even as pissed off as they are, I've never had someone flip their business card at me.
They do it all the time in St. Paul. That's part of that trusted service with respect they offer you.
The sergeant was a POS too. No wonder they act like that.
Yeah, that's what, when you call the sergeant and you figure out who is actually their leader, and when they act just like them, then you know that the problem goes up the chain of command or whatever. You know, I guess that was the manager or whatever, I guess they call him.
The shift manager?
Shift manager in that area.
Yeah, shift manager is pretty pathetic. So we're out there.
They don't actually deserve the respect of sergeant.
So we're out there actually trying to show.
They're no military organization at all.
Oh, she is. She got her ponytail and everything. She probably got tattoos too because she's a badass. She's number 18 that'd be standing in the hallway.
I haven't been by the law enforcement center. I wonder if they still have their fence up.
Can we sit there in the parking lot? Are you okay if I do that? Sit there? Why?
I don't know, dude. That's a pretty scary place to sit. Way worse than we were.
Yeah, we know everyone there's got guns and don't know how to use them. They don't even know the laws.
We'll keep the lights on for you.
Is it like Motel 8?
No, that's the Capitol.
We're up to all the seatbelt now.
God, it's like we were talking earlier, and I just got done saying, every time we compliment an agency on how much better they're doing or how good they are, they do something like that. It's like they don't want to look good in front of the camera. It's like they solely have to look bad. It's like that officer training short that I put out. You know, they have to put on their bulletproof vest and put their gun on because they have such a dangerous job. Or are they like number 30 for dangerous jobs in the country?
Copy.
And most of those are being hit by cars because they stand in the roadway.
Laws for thee, but not for thee. Or laws for me, but not for thee. It's just amazing. Yeah. It's like one step forward, two steps back every time, like you're saying.
Oh, look, see how I'm slowing down for the pedestrians in the roadway?
Is that so you don't hit them? Because
Yeah.
you can clearly see them?
I don't turn on my flashing lights and bleep my horn at them.
Would you be more alert if there was all kinds of flashing lights around you of pedestrians in the roadway? Or would you just drive right through them?
Oh, I drive right through
Make sure
them.
that you
okay.
copied that warrant calling.
Oh, wait, I don't have qualified immunity.
One of the ROs of specific vehicles in the fight call is possibly at that address.
I think that car's got...
Alright, sorry, Chad. I haven't been paying much attention to you.
364.
Thanks, everybody, for hopping in. Cops gone wild, yeah.
Where go again?
364, we go get that individual.
Cry and flash your transparency. That's funny. Twin Cities citizen, good to see you.
Thank you. Let's meet you okay.
Oh, we're troublemakers. Because we're recording in public, we're troublemakers. So
I mean,
the truth in God, that's that person that also threatened you as well as threatened me.
Oh,
Yeah. Remember?
the truth in God, ironic name. Threatens people.
That male was inside the home.
Or is that the person that was coming to meet us on the street?
That was the one that said she had brain cancer or something. And she didn't care what was going to happen to you.
Yeah, that's right. She had brain cancer, and that's how she wants to spend the rest of her
I knew you
short
remembered
life. Hate watching.
Anyways, where's some of my actual fans?
Do you need a hug?
Yeah, the police don't know who they work for. They don't actually realize who's paying for their for their salary.
I mean, we were there showing how they recovered 3 suspects from a stolen vehicle. Yet, we're the problem.
Let's see. A permission slip from the BCA isn't licensed to do so.
And I can take another.
What was that?
He wants to know if you carry an amateur radio license. I guess he didn't read the entire law.
Just from a DOC holiday, 600 spelling, fast male, refusing to leave, being verbally aggressive, Hispanic male, blue shirt, blue jeans.
Go ahead and read that law again, bud. My J Gaming.
I just think it's funny people want to know like what I do in my life.
I know.
Like, what's their full name? What do they do for a job?
I don't care though.
No, that's
The weird thing is that they care so much about what we do.
my stepdad filled the tank tonight.
It shows in an area of that 646 Charles Street.
I think we'll go hit up the M&H.
646 Charles, you have one male that's been walking through the area. It appears to be possibly intoxicated.
Maybe we should head over to Hennepin County.
Yeah, spot that couldn't break.
So
Medic 1623 Charles caller said that their husband is now back on scene trying to kick down the door.
So when you actually look into that law, it says any electronic device capable of transmitting a police signal.
That'd
And
be a
that
cell
is
phone.
everybody on the road has a cell phone that is capable of transmitting a police signal. So, I mean,
Even the BCA
that
said
law
the
actually
laws
needs repealed because it's so archaic.
it's too broad.
But you guys, I mean, if that's what they want to come at me after, let's go.
Well, how are they gonna go at you for it?
I don't know. It's my chat. I'm just responding to him, man.
Here's right another West Coast victim break to assist medics
My chat's
at
trolling me.
Marshall and Cleveland. For a man down.
Wes is busy with the
Fireworks?
yeah, man.
I'm back in fireworks season.
I was gonna ask that one cop what kind of mustache wax he uses, because he was actually pretty cool.
181, I'll be clear from this.
Yeah, that cop's usually not too bad.
Oh, I forgot to ask the sergeant if she knew what I've got this means.
Marshall's Cleveland is that man though. Gonna do a copy around team.
That's another policy that none of them did.
Oh, you like how I quoted that at him?
Works for me, thanks for all this fun.
Apparently, I paid more attention to that training than they did.
Apparently, she watched their body cam footage in that amount of time.
I doubt it.
Oh, you don't think so?
No.
Oh.
They filed that complaint in the circle bid, so the only alternative is put it on paper.
Hey, speaking of Crown Vic. Ugh.
I'm gonna call it you. He's looking at that light for just went through 24/5.
10-4, patrol is now patched to OPAC 1 for pursuit.
Oh, we got a pursuit going already.
What's going on? You going?
I don't know where it is yet.
It's gonna be.
So this is usually a
driver.
security detail.
Dark sports bike, Flash Rocket. Last seen westbound on Main and 24th Ave.
I don't know where that is. Let's go to Minneapolis.
It sounds like Minneapolis.
10-4, last seen westbound on Main and 24th Avenue.
Is that what he said?
Yeah.
Copy northbound. Reason for stop is going to be 79 and a 55.
Lionel Lakes.
79 and a 50. If I could be Lionel Lakes. This is a little far.
6-5.
20 minutes?
5 mil. 5-6-20.
17 miles.
Info to
It's on
squad
highway.
22 seconds.
And it's for speeding.
Code 4, are you still pursuing?
I think they're going to call it off.
They're gonna discontinue.
Yeah.
Was it
Continue
patrol?
pursuit at 2210. Detroit SC 427, you still need to patch up.
Yeah, you can drive it.
10-4.
I'm gonna get a drink. You want anything?
With OPAC 1 at 2211.
Yeah, I'll have a pink lemonade.
I got you, fam.
You got me?
Yeah. Oh yeah, I'll give you some.
I'm excited, dude. I get an air conditioner tomorrow. Get my air conditioner.
An air conditioner.
Yeah.
It's probably gonna fall.
Too bad you can't put it in the little holder.
Oh, I got it.
I know we need to readjust that stuff. Just don't wiggle around too much.
All right, so now that you guys are here, one thing I want to talk about in Tennessee, they're putting out a bunch of alerts about people dropping dollar bills that have a bunch of fentanyl in them. So if you guys are out there, be careful if you're picking up money on the ground. They possibly have fentanyl in them.
21 westbound to Minneapolis. Clear. Yeah, these guys are clear. Yeah, finish yourself.
Sorry, I'm trying to get my GPS in my computer to work here, and I'm having troubles with it. But yeah, sadly, you know, the whole point of us being out here and filming is to show you guys what's going on with everything.
5 if 144, you can just check here.
And, you know, obviously not interfere, get in people's faces, but that officer definitely had to have an issue. It's sad.
Those 2 and 3 are not tied up until 15 for 13.
Sorry about that.
It didn't fall. Nice.
We're not driving. Thanks, sir.
Pink lemonade.
Yeah. Showing my support for breast cancer.
164. 164. You can send me we'll call.
God, really? They're not stealing. So you
It's
want
a
them
busy
to
night.
steal cars?
It's a busy night.
You want them to steal cars and not
Instead of
play
playing
basketball? So I did all that. I don't know why this isn't working. Maybe we should restart the computer.
I talked to a tech guy.
Yeah, I gotta call data. We'll try the old standby power off and on.
I not only feel like I was disrespected by the officer, I also feel like I was disrespected by the sergeant.
Yeah, that's exactly how I feel too. Like she just didn't give a shit.
So then we have to go up their command. So they have a command. They should have a probably a command watching the live, one of our lives at least.
So you don't believe me that we're out here just to film what's going on. You believe that we're out there trying to get a negative interaction.
I would rather not interact with most of these cops at all.
How many,
I told them that before.
how many good interactions have I had with cops?
Why she's never done that to me before? Oh, you already got it up?
No.
All right, never mind.
It's a central call too, so maybe we'll see her off. Maybe they'll shoot us this time because we've got a camera.
Yeah, the cameras are more threat to them than anything else. Than anything else out there. Apparently.
So he walks up to you.
And I put the camera in his face, I guess. I don't know. Like, I didn't walk up to him and put a camera in his face. He, like, walked up to me and tried to intimidate me.
And then we were almost hit by a county squad that was driving recklessly.
When you go to try to put a complaint on him,
Oh, yeah.
I heard what they tell people.
Yeah, Bob said good luck.
Good luck.
So then
Good
I
luck
went
with that.
Yeah, it makes me feel really confident that their IA is gonna look into that.
Yeah, that's all right. All I can do is show everybody else. All I can do is show everybody else how these cops actually treat them.
It's sad, man. It's just sad. Like, you know, like the person saying we're looking for a negative interaction.
Never.
So now
Never
hold on. Look at this. Just hear me out on this one. Do we control their actions?
Nope.
Or are they in control of their actions? So wouldn't they not react then? I mean, isn't kind of how it should be?
I had a very positive interaction with St. Paul officer last night. I was telling you about.
Oh yeah, I went back and watched part of your live stream.
Yeah. There was a shooting over on the east side.
Shooting.
A pew-pew, I like to,
Yeah, pew pew.
I like to call 'em.
You know, and the sad thing is they are negative about the interaction. They start the interaction, and the worst part is it just makes them look bad, and that's the sad thing. And that's exactly what I don't want to show, but I can't take back the live stream.
I wouldn't take it back at all.
The sad thing is I don't always film in St. Paul. I'm all over the state.
I even gave him an opportunity to just apologize.
Yeah, I heard you saying something about that.
I was like, I don't know if you're gonna not complain, but I'll squash it right here if you just apologize. Just swallow your ego a little bit. Nope.
What do you say? Just sat there?
He wanted me to turn off the camera. That's just not gonna happen. I don't want to have interactions with people with guns without a camera.
You interact with me a lot without a camera on.
You don't have qualified immunity.
That is true. Yeah, I will go to jail if I use it. Oh, this is South Central.
Yeah, Greenwood wasn't a familiar street for me.
That's because we're going to South Central.
Is there a Saints game tonight? Let's see if we can peek in there.
Maybe we just break down on the side of the road.
Doesn't look like it.
See a bunch of empty seats.
Doesn't look like it. There's the lights are on for some reason, but doesn't look like
Going to the other side of the river.
yeah. So this is the river, St. Paul. Ambulance probably going up the regions. It's just sad, dude. Like every time you think you like make some progress and we even talk about it, it's like, oh yeah, they're actually doing a lot better.
Well,
nowadays.
like when you were filming, he was like mad dogging me. And so I like zoomed into his face as he was mad dogging me.
They're like, oh, we're looking for somebody. Well, no, actually,
No.
you weren't. You guys were all standing in the road doing nothing. So your narrative, while it's your narrative, I actually showed people what you guys were doing.
Calling my neighbor with no visuals, just hearing verbal arguing in the apartment.
West.
That wasn't this call?
No.
I think your inverter's making some weird noises.
It's got the cooling fans in there.
It's kind of warm in here, man.
So you roll down the window to let the heat in?
0 spot, I can go 165.
You need to do some woosahs.
Message, 004. I'll be 10-8.
That might be this one. Oh no, they're like 3 domestics at once. Oh no, we got a squad coming, code 3 behind us. Oh yeah.
Got a little tilt pan zoom on the camera here. This guy's gonna pull over for him, I guess.
I don't know what this guy's doing.
143. Can I get my case number over here?
The cop's like way
Your
back
case
there.
number is going to be 127792 and 127792. You're welcome. 2240.
Turn off his lights?
Of course.
He was running code, but he just stopped. Weird.
229. 229. We can take a picture.
So he did have his lights, sirens, and I heard the siren way back there.
I think they were waiting for more officers to get close.
Front and right for domestic. Caller's daughter was being attacked by their father. Our comp is not actually on scene at secondhand info, but they believe he will try to.
It's gonna be right here.
Name is Laurel Anderson, black male, 56 years old, 6'1". Copy.
Gotta turn the truck off in case the cops try to steal it again.
It's been a while since I've done that. I didn't give the one guy a squeaker pig.
What's wrong with you?
Nice squad. Your squad asking for the air.
Ralphie said the red flashing light could be an explosive device. Up on top of the house by the camera.
At least didn't shoot those dogs. We'll look on the bright side.
Not yet. There's still time. Alright, thanks, Twin City Citizen. Yeah, we pretty much got the same angle. I'm gonna go walk over here more. So the officer stands in the stairs where the dog needs to go inside the house, yet the cops keep telling her to go bring the dogs in the house while the officers stand in the way. So the officer's standing on the stairs where the dogs need to go, and they keep yelling at the lady to tell her to bring the dogs in the house, but the officer's standing in the way so the dogs can't get in the house.
Next one.
These are the same officers that were at the other central call, man. I'm here for their protection at this point.
And we're here. I just don't understand why they can't park proper. It's kind of annoying to me. Is that too petty of me? Seriously, is that too petty?
Well, on a street like this, I don't really care because
If they're, yeah, but still, it's
like a
just
busier road, then yeah.
it's like I'm better than everybody else type of parking.
Should I park like this? I'll bring my truck around. I'll park where I can aim
Maybe
it.
it is petty. I don't know. It's just kind of, it's like one of those. Why?
Let's break out the next one.
Yeah, this was some kind of messy. There was supposed to be a gun, but right? There was supposed
Yeah.
to be a gun. Everybody owns guns, so.
I don't know how that's a problem. What if they had a pencil? What if they had a camera? Oh my God, we'd have SWAT here. I mean, they've got trusted service with respect, so I think they're in good hands.
Support building at 1230 South Drive, an audible alarm, bring a west hallway in motion.
Domestics are meh.
They're in good hands with the trusted service with respect.
Well, that one officer was admittedly better than his peers. But it's still like, if you're not willing to correct your peers,
I got this.
exactly.
175, I get back.
175, thank you, 2230.
Should be 1680 California, between 11 and 6. And if you get stage medics for me, I'll go over there.
East. Let's see.
Put it back to 1680 California for a PAC call yelling at someone in the background, not making much sense. There's something about someone named Hot Dog Joe. Didn't want to hit somebody who was running their mouth there.
Damn, Hot Dog Joe's gonna be hit.
That's an awesome nickname. I like it.
Should we go to that one? Come on, we might see Hot Dog Joe.
I have somebody not watching, but they're monitoring. Did you know the difference?
175, thank you, 2230.
1680 California, retail at a pick, and if you can stage medics for me, I'll go over there.
Put it back to 1680 California for a PAC call yelling at someone in the background, not making much sense.
Is that East California Avenue?
Something about someone named Hot Dog Joe, and didn't want to hit somebody who was running their mouth there.
I mean, what if Hot Dog's Joe gonna hit him with a hot dog?
What is he doing?
Running their mouth. Oh, you're showing right.
No, they got their LPRs on, man. I don't want them to run the plates.
Oh, Jesus.
Come back stolen and shit.
I was looking at some old report. What is it? We may have talked about it before, but they did like a in-depth look at cops abusing license plate running.
Oh no, I didn't. You didn't tell me about that.
But it was I think 11 years ago they ran that report, and they found quite a few instances of misuse of it. And it's not really monitored.
I do know that you did talk to me about someone that's received 47 complaints in their career in law enforcement.
73.
Oh, 73 complaints in their career. And how many were
I
sustained?
believe 8.
8 were sustained.
Yeah.
Do you remember the officer's name or deputy?
No, I can't recall.
Oh. It's pretty substantial if you think about it. Weren't they recently just brought back on to an agency too? After they impersonated for a while?
Yeah, I've definitely seen some impersonation.
That's like fucking weird. Did you see that?
It's just a dude at the car wash.
No, that car was in the middle of the road, unoccupied.
I don't think that was a road. Wasn't that a parking lot?
I thought that was a road. I don't know.
I thought that was a driveway to that car wash.
He's probably just blocking the car wash. Ugh.
Oh man, it's Walter White's camper. Look at that thing.
You gotta go check on Hot Dog Joe. Yeah, Greatest Ever in here. Wildlife Wanda, Ralphie.
Chopper? Or is it a plane?
Users, but his third closest medic 615
That's a
unit,
chopper.
Casa Campo for male slumped by their entry door. There's a bottle of pills next to him and arms are bandaged up.
175.
Arms are bandaged up?
Yeah.
You're just going to go with 175?
143, hold on a second, and I can go.
You had meatloaf tonight.
Yeah, page 22.
So in my chat, they have random topics they discuss amongst themselves, which I think is awesome.
Yeah, man.
164.
One night they were talking about who had the best pizza.
There was another alarm going off there. It just was the main building, but because it was for a dining room, audible alarm.
Some audible alarms. It's funny, the people that call other people morons are actually usually
I like it when they
using some weird leaps of logic.
I like it when they misspell words. Like they call you an idiot, but they misspell idiot.
You can disregard, looks like 368 is fine. 321, you copy that call?
Affirmative.
It's alright. Keep watching. You might accidentally learn something.
Nah, can't teach closed minds.
That's true. You've told me that before. But I guess I just met that in person earlier.
1016 Arcade on an audible alarm covering General Burglary with a Rita Leonard responding with a 20-minute ETA and a Ford Fusion at 2236.
Uh-oh. She's got her Ford Fusion. The cops are like, oh, she's gonna be there in 20 minutes? We can be there in 15 then. We got time to finish this donut. Maybe we could throw some more business cards at people. Violate our policy some more. Maybe we got time to get the canine out to chew on some innocent person.
It's been a while since I filed an IA complaint.
I've never filed an IA complaint.
Bravo 166 going to 4.
Normally I don't have to, they correct themselves, but I just don't feel that sergeant. I'm filing a complaint on the sergeant too.
Bravo 166 is on 4.
Hey, it's 164, where are you at right now?
So, IA watched
Outside of the building,
my video.
parked in front, that you put the headlights there.
It's funny, my videos stay up forever. I don't have a deletion.
And there's, looks like there's an event going on.
What?
Yeah, you're on the other side. Oh, hang on.
Anyways, so St. Paul actually has like clear speak on their radios, which is pretty neat. They don't use a whole bunch of 10 codes.
Oh man, we were in the South, man. We use 10 codes, signal codes, description codes, signal description 10 codes. Like we had a whole booklet to decipher to talk on the radio.
I feel like I should make a some test questions for them, and then when they like are just ignorant to me, I just whip out some test questions for them and see how they score on the test questions that are straight from their policy manual.
I thought you said they were ordered not to enforce or write tickets for pedestrian in the roadway.
You have to like actively be blocking a car though.
Right, that's actually what the law states. And there was no cars to block.
When the road's closed, there's no cars to block.
Except
That's
for
why I
Alex
called
trying
him
to
out.
run us over.
That's why I called him out when he was actually blocking the car on the road.
They're having a
It's
wedding
just
reception there.
the
So
mind
that's all
boggles.
good. It should be the building kind of right next to the conservatory.
Well, and like I was,
We're all clear
so I
here. If you
asked
wanna
him
go down the street
why he
to
can
the
stand in the
pavilion,
roadway, and he goes, I'm standing next to my car, so I stood there.
Park security guy there.
I said, okay, well now I'm standing next to your car, so it's okay, right?
Copy.
That's when he threw his business card at me. So he committed a littering offense.
No.
Uh-oh.
I left that on.
You're burning up memory and power.
Left before your extremist now you can go get
Here, this call is to 288.
I'm excited to meet Hot Dog Joe.
I'm not too excited to meet Hot Dog Joe because he might not exist. to be frank with you,
Well, we'll just look at the bush and be like, that's Hot Dog Joe.
he might be a figment of what are they calling those drugs nowadays? Those
Park
blues.
security guy cleared it. He believes it might have been mice. So he's heading over to Dock and Paddle Restaurant to check that one out.
Oh, so security's doing their job.
Yeah,
for
are
me.
you clearing back out on your off duty?
Affirmative.
Oh, there goes a Kia.
Oh, it's stolen.
344 Rose Street North at the BP gas station.
All Kias are stolen now in St. Paul.
1 sec.
I don't think so.
We have a rear door open.
Oh, wait, we don't have a problem in St. Paul. It's all in Minneapolis.
I think this is it. That was it's called.
Happy rear door open. We're going to investigate code 4 for now at 1172 Fifth Street East.
22 5th Street East.
Got 214, did you copy?
Yes, ma'am.
Maybe there is a hot dog, Joe.
Alright, 240.
We're going to Idaho.
I thought we were going to California.
Well, we got to go to Idaho first.
Isn't Nebraska around there somewhere too?
I think so.
St. Paul has some fun street names. They got pretty creative with them apparently.
It's like just name some states.
I don't know. I guess you eventually run out of streets. At least they're not all numbered streets. That gets really confusing when you have like
Well, so
38th Street North, 38th Street South.
Minneapolis, if they're east, I think east or west, north or south, they're either numbered if they're east or west, and then lettered if they're north or south or opposite or something like that. That's how most cities do it.
369.
Third Street and Forest for an accident hit and run. Black Toyota sedan hit the caller's vehicle and continued westbound on 3rd. It appears to be chasing a black truck. The caller being a gray Toyota.
Dude,
Ooh,
3rd Street and 4th. They're pretty kind of close to the.
Let's
you
go
wanna
there.
Meet Hot Dog Joe.
no, let's go to that.
242.
So what are we at? 7th? Just go. I mean, go left. There's an accident and a chasing one
On
another.
7th.
You gotta jog back over to 3rd.
So there's a black pickup truck? Or the sedan was chasing a black pickup truck?
I need a spot to start 3rd Street and Maple for an accident property damage per the caller. One vehicle is smoking.
I got a fire. Let me reset this. This is
Yeah.
Happy can I get some
3rd
back?
Street and Forest.
Clear, false alarm.
3rd and Maple.
Uh, 2242.
Where do you put direction?
I didn't find it. Maple Street? Maple Avenue?
It's 211, 245.
Just put 3rd.
You can pull it off the clip.
No. 3rd Street and Forest. Just go left on Johnson when you get to that light. Probably. Do you have to put like St. Paul too?
Negative response.
No, put Avenue.
223.
Jesus. There, that's the quickest way.
3.
It was down Johnson 3rd. Yeah, just go Johnson 3rd. I figured it would be.
369.
I don't know if it's related to your call. We do have a accident, property damage at 3rd in Maple. And it looks like one of the vehicles was smoking. It's a black Mercedes and a white pickup.
Black Mercedes and a white pickup.
Copy.
Go left.
2244. Nothing is smoking. Copy, nothing is smoking. 2244.
Nothing is smoking.
Maple is.
Cancel 223. Figure that is.
Ooh, fireworks.
Copy.
Oh, it's just like 2 roads past Forest.
These members that needed, did you medics are needed or no?
I want these business cards.
Pretty
sure I got their names on stream.
327 Kilo Bravo Lima November 457 and Foxtrot Juliet Hotel 445.
I'm gonna start a scumbag stash for your truck up here.
Happy 2245.
Scumbag stash. Evidence. We should get some evidence bags, huh?
Oh, dude. So those manila envelopes.
I'm gonna ask an officer for one of those.
An officer littered and we were just picking up the evidence.
So I'm gonna get an evidence marker.
That'd be funny. Oh, fireworks over here.
Yeah, dude.
So
You're missing all of it.
3rd Street is gonna be. Where is this at?
Carry check suspicious movement cooler from mail. The caller said it
Third Street,
earlier
right?
damage to their vehicle. 2246.
This is gonna be right near that shooting I saw last night.
Oh, really?
Yeah. My
114, I could be the call. Reads more like a narcotics complaint.
Your shooting call.
2246.
pew pew, I called it.
Oh yeah, pew pews.
My pew pew call.
Officer suspicious 681 Street Avenue. Male walking by the address 3 times within the last hour.
Oh my God.
Neighborhood. White male, 45 years old, 6 foot thin build.
Super
wearing a dark
suspicious. How
t-shirt,
dare you walk?
carrying around some speakers as well.
Oh, that's even worse. I thought they were for sure gonna say he was filming.
I mean, it's weird. But
Yeah.
why are you looking at somebody work?
I mean, here's my thing. What are the cops gonna do? Like, what can you do as a law enforcement officer? Be like,
What they always do, try to get a arrest.
ask for the ID, then I tell them to F off because I got warrants.
I'm only blocking the road here.
What, 215?
I know, he's just turning around. Oh, there's the accident right there.
Ohio and Sydney for a hit and run. Caller's going to be waiting at 693 Orland Street at home. Alright. 2247.
Hit and run. This is the big thing, man. Get the accident.
1268.
Looks like we got a witness too.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get out. I'll just
They
film.
smashed
The
the
base cost
Prius.
with citizen Sergeant to copy 1256 Wilson Avenue for shots fired. 4 to 5 shots now coming from back of the
Dude,
building.
that's right over here.
Squad 53 will be around.
Do you know that what was the address?
1226 Wilson. Or something?
Can you tell me
1256
the squad number one more time?
1256 Wilson.
Sorry about that. 53 will be around to the shots fired on Wilson.
Why is it not navigating?
Copy.
300 copies.
I don't know, close it and reopen it.
That's 2248.
Houston, Nick.
1256 Wilson.
I'll be clear. I'll take care of the suspicious owners.
Yeah, it's right down the road.
Vehicle driving in the parking lot for the last 20 minutes. It's a dark Tahoe or Ute.
You're clear this way.
Wait, right?
Yeah, you're gonna have to drive the left lane, obviously. Well, I think her car's drivable. I don't think it's considered. Looks like the cops can help her pull some of the debris out of the thing.
Make a right on Earl. I wonder if that was... No, it's the opposite way, those fireworks. You know, I noticed those pedestrian crosswalk things in the middle of the road are gone.
We are here. Get to the taxi, please. 3
Were they?
State Street.
Yeah.
Minnesota Recovery Connection for an alarm. It covers the east motion, the fellowship hall motion, and the
So this is where the shooting was last night. So this is
The
pretty.
alarm company called back to
close.
advise on an additional trip from the north entry. Having a 22.
Car with a dog hanging the head out the
Go
window.
left.
We're at the rear door by Golden Lake.
Car was messed up.
Normal St. Paul car.
123. Report, Uncle. Can I have the rear door 176 123 come here both route? They've been the door force. Negative. Everything noise playing Thompson Grotto. Able to play in the music.
Loud music, man.
10:50 at night, man. Crime of the century.
Bravo 244, that red Kia has been all over the city tonight doing the same rough bus driving.
Red Kia, is that what you said?
Yeah. Where's the cat team? I thought they were supposed to be all over that.
No idea. Where's the dog team?
Oh, they're chasing the cat team.
Squad 175, I can take the welfare check.
Alright, so it's gonna be back in these apartments.
Yeah, I've recorded in here a few times.
County Avenue at the
Not going in there. Will not be
take
welcome.
checking your email on the memory care unit.
Just telling you.
Aren't we close to where we filmed that like 15-year-old got shot over on the next street over?
And for the spots for the dangerous condition at Westminster, Maryland, the Kia is coming back as a Washington County stolen.
Yep.
Showing Idaho plate 1 Alpha 478 November Delta. Red Kia.
No, that dude was over like Hazelwood or.
Oh yeah, it was a Woodbury, wasn't it?
2755, what model Kia is
Same
that?
night, I think. You know, that was actually
It was pretty sad.
that was actually the night of the truck park.
It was that truck. Damn, that's a bright ass light, man. That's awesome. But that deters crime in his little cul-de-sac.
They weren't in a hurry to get over there.
822.
Received, thank you.
You're welcome, 2253.
This is where all the fireworks are going off on the 4th of July. We were over here.
Oh,
Maybe that's what you remember.
maybe.
You
You're
had
on 4, I'm with 12.
4th
Go
of July
in.
flashbacks.
Clear this out, GOA.
My PTSD.
Here's one of the high rises. It's with those, you know, those like, remember that one, oh, I mean, that same night we talked to that one officer.
Whenever you can be clear.
Travis.
2253.
Put on his alley lights. They used to have a Crown Vic that sat there all the time. I didn't know if it ran or not.
They have to come by and charge it up.
Well, I talked to an officer about that, but believe it or not, I've talked to a lot of officers before. It's just weird how some of them don't get it.
I would say they're like 60 to 70% are like super cool. Then there's like 30% or so that are kind of just ignore us. And then there's gotta be like 1 or 2% that just have to be dicks. Is that someone hanging out at their sunroof? That drove by?
So, I don't think this was the right place. Yeah, it was supposed to be a different address, 1256, which I think is the east. No, that's 1270. Maybe he's just doing a drive-through. Yeah, there was another cop that went through and drove through there. Looks like somebody else is filming the police, or was. Good to see.
I'm gonna get his camera knocked out of his hand.
And it's like, why would you? I just can't comprehend why you would knock a camera.
Because you can.
Yeah, you can, and your sergeant will back you up.
Then they're not gonna watch my feed because she doesn't want to give me a view.
It's not like I literally walked up to the guy and put a camera in his face. He walked up to me and I turned and put the camera on him. There was only one potential criminal cop that we found tonight. To reply to you there, Johnny.
Oh, the trial's going on in Hennepin right now for that guy that this alleged suspect of the shooting on 169, or that baseball coach.
Oh, that was like so long ago.
Yeah, he allegedly shot the guy right in front of his son. His son was in the passenger seat.
That's pretty brutal. Are you gonna go sit on that courtroom?
No, it's not. They got like 5 different reporters in there.
I might go start sitting in some courtrooms. I gotta figure out when some of these.
Are you gonna sit in my courtroom?
When some of these officers go on the stand, and I want to see how good they are at testifying.
What's the location?
I want to pull Brady lists.
There you go. Think of it out.
Good luck.
What do you mean? I mean, I know I won't get from Ramsey.
On the rig. Myself in 2019 today.
Just kick.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, never mind. I don't want to break your shit.
As if you don't, I'm sure a cop will eventually. So I hope.
I just can't imagine any world that I would go up to somebody and touch anything of theirs.
Oh,
Just because I have a little piece of tin on my chest. I don't have the magic. The world we live in it.
You don't have that magical cape.
164.
I still got the other squads are not going to carry the building. We do not need the air, and we do not need additional squads at this time.
Yeah, they're clearing the building.
The guy was sleeping on his bicycle. I don't think I've ever. I guess
It's a nice night.
protects it from being stolen, and you get to sleep. It's win-win.
So when I went out to Hidden Falls to film my my video that I put out, there was such a nice like little Hidden Falls. But when I was looking in the parking lot, there you could tell every single parking spot had broken glass from windows.
Where at?
Hidden Falls.
We're just getting here. You good?
Can't believe all the places.
I don't know how
you've
you
been
found that place.
Well, it was hidden. I had a secret source tell me how to get there. I went to.
175.
I'll reveal. So after I was told about it, what I did is I went to Google and Googled Hidden Falls, St. Paul,
Go ahead, 175.
and then I said, "Go ahead and navigate me," and then it brought me there. So I don't think it's really hidden.
Must be just.
I think it's just kind of not talked about.
You might not have good radio reception inside that building.
So this is where failing turns into prosperity.
Failing turns into frustrating.
Come on, you like my dad jokes.
I've been to a bunch of shooting calls back here in these townhomes.
Just to vote. Code report and what you can be.
Oh. Sorry, it was your bullshit that came out your mouth that I'm allergic to.
That's why we have to clean your windows all the time. You know what I mean?
Just as it covers general.
Man, it's been pretty dry around. Like when it rains for like
Cancel to 11.
a couple minutes, it seems.
Yeah, we don't get enough rain to actually do anything. Grass has been dying.
Yeah, my grass is dead. I mean, my dad's grass. Or what
Does
is
he
my
ma-
stepdad's grass? I don't remember.
Does he make you still go out and mow it?
He he wants it to blend into the neighborhood.
Does he want me to come over with some green spray paint or paint, and I'll spray your grass green? You have the greenest grass in the block. There's
I need you to come over and spray my weeds for me.
I can do that.
175, if you're calling, your radio was digitized.
Oh, you know what? I actually have my sprayer in my truck. I think I actually have my weed spray too.
Can you just do the whole yard so I don't have to do it?
Oh, you want me to like spray with Roundup or just weed killer? So it won't kill the grass, it'll just kill the weeds.
It should just like
It
put
probably would
mulch.
kill your whole grass.
I think mulch would be alright.
Rock.
Rock?
Like they do in Arizona.
Because then they'll like throw the rocks around.
True. Yeah, but you gotta do your mulch every year, freshen it up.
Do you?
Yeah.
That probably gets spindy.
Yeah, they'll take the rock and break your window and then break into your house. Roundup kills everything. That's why I like Roundup. It kills the grass, the weeds, people. It just, all of it, all there. Homeless people. I think it neutralizes the drugs, melts the needles. It's a good product.
Yeah.
You know, the funny thing is, you know, the cancer-causing component inside Roundup brand name, actually there's twice as much in the HDX, which is the Home Depot version.
It can't be good for the groundwater.
Oh, better than dog poop. In Plymouth. I just don't want to have to call IA. I mean, like, it sucks, but I just don't know how we affect a change with that one officer.
Daddy 2302.
And the sergeant, too.
Well, if we don't, that just encourages that type of behavior.
That's true.
Yeah, Miss Westwood does this 16 years, just did interview 911 ago. Yeah, 2302.
Apparently, I shouldn't drive around in St. Paul with my headlights on. That's a crime.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that one. Careful, Drew. Oh, there goes the Ramsey County Sheriff.
Oh,
Go ahead, the roll call back pending, cancel 165.
It's a Mark squad.
it's weird. We only see them when there's a show going
Daddy
on.
165, you can stay clear.
Yeah, unless you go to a law enforcement center, you don't see a lot of Ramsey County Sheriffs in St. Paul.
218.
And even then, you really only see them idling in the parking lot.
Daddy 2302.
Should we go to the hangout in Central?
120.
Oh, the Sears? Old Sears?
Yeah.
Sure.
120, good.
You wanna go to your church?
A church? 3,800 churches in St. Paul. Which one's mine?
All of them.
1621, 76 square upstairs.
Ooh-wee. There's some activity going on tonight. A lot of cars on the road.
White
And
Kia
some
Soul.
trick-or-treaters.
Uh-oh. White Kia Soul.
Happy White Kia Soul at the Arcade driving erratically, last name East Mountain 6.
You want to go to that? Turn around.
No.
You just pass Payne. Now we're going.
They're not gonna.
300, why don't you make that investigate call? Subject?
Yeah, but sheriff was right there. You know what he does? He runs.
Oh yeah, he'll chase him down regardless of anyone's safety, huh?
314.
Or not a sheriff. That's a deputy. Wasn't a sheriff.
Oh, you mean a prince?
1314.
The red Kia is no longer at the dog park either, so that's going to be off the phone.
It's a red Kia running around and a white Kia.
Happy Red Kia no longer at the park at 2015.
Wow. It's gonna be gone unless we see it cruising by.
All that regional narcotics complaint is 2305.
Does that officer just loop around?
turn? Didn't see.
He's right there in front of us. He's going back into the gas station.
Oh, he might have just turned into there.
We got two of them behind us.
Two officers?
Yeah.
Look, we're in the right area then. Something must be going down.
I didn't hear a call come out for over here.
One today, copy the narcotics complaint. That's 12306.
Is that 3 in a row? It's 3 in a row.
Is it 3?
Look, there's a little parade of cops right there. 1, 2, 3 in a row. I'll turn left.
About 6 all the way to our gate. I did not see the white Kia Soul.
Super busy.
Copy, native assault westbound 6 from 7 to our gate. 1006.
Kia gang. Yeah. It's kind of sad how apparently easy those things are to take.
Clear unfounded with 125 and 117.
Yeah, we have 2306.
But
White truck driving through the alley repeatedly at 2306.
yeah, if he was going west, you'd probably be able to.
314, can you repeat?
Oh, that's a pretty cool ride right there. Look at that.
Clear this GOA with 312, 360.
So if you want a car that can't be stolen, get a manual.
Oh, it's brutal. It's probably true too. It's probably true. I didn't even think of it that way.
Yeah, they won't know how to drive it. They'll be like,
Right.
why is it not working one?
368.
368.
With this squad to assistant, Sergeant to copy 1733 Wilson Avenue for shots fired. I heard shots fired minutes ago.
It broke up right then. I was like, Ruth? Is that what she said? Can you play
Okay,
it?
copy.
You want me to?
Yeah, so we can hear it again.
Clear unfounded with 125 and 117.
Yeah, we have 2306.
White truck driving through the alley repeatedly at 2306.
This is...
And custody at 2009.
Let me check alternative facts over here.
But 28. Did you assist Bravo 132 at Children's Hospital? He needs some evidence picked up and taken to HQ.
Yeah.
Thank you, 2310.
Yeah, Twin Cities. I've seen you guys say it before, or saw you guys say it before. It's yeah, Twin Cities. I've seen you guys say it before, or saw you guys say it before. It's kind of like generalizing all the stolen Kias, but it's just kind of ridiculous. Not you guys, the Kias that are stolen are ridiculous.
I remember when Honda Civics or Honda Accords were like the most stolen vehicles.
Yeah. It would always be cool if they paid like a agency to go after these carjacking. Oh wait. Huh. They did that, huh?
Yeah,
So how effective was that, I guess?
that's not because we see many St. Paul just get them more than the whole team that's supposed to be doing that. It's almost like having a certain team in training to go into an active shooting situation in a school and you just stand in the hallway and let people be slaughtered.
That shit disgusts me. And they like edited that video to... Wow.
Was that white Kia?
I don't know. don't know what kind of white car that was, but he took that red light. So edited that video so you couldn't actually hear the voices of the police unless you did some audio.
You know, it's funny because even with that, they edited. Just think about it. They edited the video to make the cops look better, and they still
look like a bunch of donut eating douchebags. Did you see the one dude that doesn't even know how to put his vest on? I thought that was pretty neat.
No.
You didn't notice the guy didn't know how to put a vest on?
Yeah, I do too.
It's like how Brandon Tatum defends them no matter what. He's one of those that you back the blue no matter what they do.
I think I would go for all the doors are secure.
Just like that sergeant.
Yeah, because she doesn't want to give me a view, even though it's like...
I don't want to give you a view. Like, the view doesn't matter. Here, I'll put the channel...
Do you want me to...
Like, I'll take this video, put it unlisted, so if you don't want to give me a view, we'll just upload it to your media server. Like, it probably already is anyway.
Well, I mean, I'm going to be forwarding it to their IA anyway.
I can't believe she said that. This is so ridiculous.
No, their body-worn cameras are better, so they can delete them.
Right, because that gets a third person's perspective of what happened.
I literally
no, it doesn't.
I was literally standing and watched the whole interaction happen, where their other officers weren't around. Oh, she's going to watch the dash cam view of that.
I bet.
Because you were standing next to the car.
Well, when it starts becoming illegal to stand next to a car, then I guess the police are doing stuff illegal.
But he stood next to it, and that was okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
It just wasn't. And it wasn't even his squad.
12758.
He was just bored.
12758.
That's literally what it was.
Copy, thank you. If it is single channels 1 and 2 are now patched on cops of 15 for break.
Man, dispatchers take a lot of breaks.
114. 114.
SNR 165, 115 state clear if you'd like.
So we're en route to a shots fired call.
Maybe. If we got
115, you can play.
You think it was Ross?
I think so.
Did anybody in chat catch that on a different app, maybe?
2314.
You can check your alternative sources.
I did. I looked earlier. It wasn't. Oh, I guess I can check it again.
Sometimes it's slow.
115 to 9. You can clear. 114 will be en route. Copy. Thank you. 2314.
Oh no. What is happening with the gimbal here? It is not liking the cord.
Is that a squad in front of us?
No. It's a Subi.
501, I'm talking to, like I said, they're saying that's more fireworks than anything else.
Wow. If that was here, then...
So witness saying it's fireworks at 2315.
Wait.
128.
Clear Julie with 367 and we'll take a minute.
I have some picnics planned.
Picnics?
Yep.
Nice. Bunch of social connection.
Copy. 1764 Ivy Avenue East for a caller's neighbor has been threatening the caller. It looks like there's a almost 2-hour time delay.
Sorry, I don't understand.
Neither do we.
That's 9316. 302.
Was there a plate on that red Kia from Westminster by chance?
Are they gonna pull over every red Kia in the city?
Yep.
Just because?
Well, if they run, they know they got the right car.
That's true. But then they can't pull them over because they have no pursuit.
I know what you say. Please, out of state, Idaho or Iowa.
302, it's gonna be 302. It's gonna be Idaho 1 Alpha 478 November Delta, and it's the Wash Coast zone.
Thank you.
So up here on the left, it looks like.
You're welcome. And it should have a broken rear passenger side window.
You did go right, I think.
2370.
Is that a cop car over there? Or no.
No.
Yeah, that's weird. So I see a lot of campaign signs in yards nowadays. They're starting to go up. Supermercado. Panaderia.
So for you guys that are watching, in a couple days, I usually go back through the live stream and I put timestamps in the description of incidents that we go to, so you guys can go back and look at the timestamps.
Yeah, if any of you guys in my chat want to do that in a comment for me, that would be awesome.
Oh yeah, no one does it in the comments for me. I do it on my own.
If you guys see an event and you want to tag it and you're bored in chat and you just want to comment, can you comment while you're...
Yeah.
While the live stream... Yeah, if you just want to throw that tag up there, that'd be awesome.
2133 Avenue for an animal complaint dog barking at 2318.
To put a timestamp in there, you just have to put like the actual number on the video, like if it's,
at
you know,
1 hour and 10 minutes and 23 seconds.
you put the colon.
So it'd be 1:23:34, and then space, and then brief description of what it is.
Yeah, that'd be awesome. That'd be awesome. I'd appreciate it. If not, that's fine too. No big deal.
I'll do that for you. I'm gonna go right at.
This video I will be looking at again, so
I'm gonna put it 0:0:01. Found criminal officers in St. Paul.
a criminal cluster. A criminal cluster of the Blue Line faction. There's Pappy's. They have pretty good food, but man, everything's been going up in price, and maybe I'm just cheap.
Dude, my chicken went from my popcorn chicken went from $2.50 to $3. I mean,
that inflation stuff is real.
Oh, did you see the numbers came out? The inflation numbers for June? 9.1% from last year. We're up.
Show me on that white bear most of the stone vehicle.
We're on White Bear, right?
Also?
White Bear and Wilson would be
White Bear and Wilson.
behind us. Wilson's at one road with the high rise.
Is that stalled or stolen? No, I said 56, I was about stalled.
Oh,
That's
stolen? I thought he said stolen.
I thought he said stolen too.
Never mind. Good, please make sure he doesn't get hit. Oh man, look at you. Your rear view backup cameras. That's fancy stuff.
Hey, that's how I roll. I roll high end. My stepdad spares no expense.
I mean, you don't have to go back. It's stalled unless you want to go back anywhere.
You want to go back?
I don't know. It's something to see, I guess.
275678. Other car stolen.
Oh, he used a 10 code.
It's 10-8. He's back in service. But you said St. Paul doesn't use codes. They also say EOT.
it's like one of those things that I don't think they're very strict about. But I bet you that's a transfer or something. Ooh, just got your license plate read by them infrared. I saw it. I saw it.
He's looping around. He's gonna get us.
Go right down Maryland. There's not nothing really north up here.
I thought you want to go to the stall.
He said he's done with it.
Oh.
Right? He's back in service. Dude, there is like a lot more traffic than the normal at 11:30 at night. In my opinion.
Seems a little bit busier tonight, doesn't it?
Another cop. Another cop. The traffic's all cops.
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
525.
35.
I'll be honest with you, it's a good area for him to sit
Corner
around.
Road and Highway 61 for a suspicious white Chevy sedan that appears disabled and a window smashed out. With a lighter colored SUV behind it, it looks like a black female got out of the white vehicle and got into the SUV.
That's a little different.
I mean,
And 325, the disabled vehicle is occupied by one unknown person. The driver's side, the window looks like it may have a bullet holder in.
oh, that's more interesting.
Let's head there. That's east.
What was that though? Something in 51? That's not east. It got more interesting as that went on. Because I was like, whatever.
25.
Okay, ready for you.
35.
Corner Road and Highway 61 for a suspicious white Chevy sedan that appears disabled and a window smashed out. With a lighter colored SUV behind it, it looks like a black female got out of the white vehicle and got into the SUV.
This is a weird part of St. Paul I hardly ever go to. On a way.
And 325, the disabled vehicle is occupied by one unknown person.
Go back to scan. You good?
The driver's side,
No,
the window looks like it may have
Did you
a
hear
bullet
that
holder
first
in.
road?
No. Replay again.
325.
35.
Corner Road and Highway 61 for a suspicious white Chevy sedan
Sounds like she's
that
saying
appears
on a road.
disabled and a window smashed out. With a lighter colored SUV behind it, it looks like a black female got out of the white vehicle and got into the SUV.
Damn, I mean, I don't know what she's saying, dude.
Warner Road?
Oh, you're right. That is
And
absolutely.
55, the disabled vehicle is occupied by one unknown person.
I'm back to scan.
Good catch.
I'm right every now and then.
I didn't know what she said. It's like on a road. It's like what the fuck. Dude.
On a road, 61.
You can this assistance west 101 and probably 160.
Food truck.
2625.
Food truck.
Food trailer, actually.
Oh, we're only 5 minutes from that. It's not bad.
That's why I told you to turn left.
Oh,
bullet hole's worth investigating.
There's someone grilling in the courtyard. It's suspicious. We call it in. Go hand out some stickers. Do some community outreach with our filming.
Did you ever watch that Domino's clip I was telling you about?
No.
It was pretty funny. Or, well,
Okay.
the king thought it was funny. And they laughed at the guy.
Considering
harassed them.
Considering they have a new sponsor from Papa John's.
Sounds negative for
It's pretty
the other
bully type
channels,
material.
and for the Mendoza cameras, the vehicle appears to be in the left lane northbound 61 at 94 west of Burns.
You on the block?
2326.
County, state, and canine. 2327.
County, state, and canine. Oh, it means Alex is going to take over that whole call.
State canine. Wait, you just perked me up.
We said county, state, and canine.
You perked me up. I have a favorite state canine officer.
He works this time of day, doesn't he?
I've seen him the day before.
HQ 2323.
Saw. Why is the lady walking so? Never mind.
I'll give you 3 guesses. Your first 2 don't count. Oh, did you hear Johnny 5-0 has stage 4 cancer?
No, I don't. I didn't. That sucks.
No.
I don't know the different stages. Is that like?
I think that's
inevitably you're gonna.
I think it's close to that, yeah.
I mean, everybody's gonna go inevitably.
5, we're going with some plate Foxtrot, Golf Romeo 788.
That sucks.
Yeah.
I watched a few of his videos.
He's kind of like you.
I definitely have thought about turning some of these data request monies in with pennies just to get an extra reaction out of some silly fellas.
Oh, I just view them if they want to charge me. So I'll make them print it out, and then they're like, "Oh, you have to print it out." I'm like, "Okay." Or it'll be like $10. I'm like, "Yeah, that's not much money." So I'm just gonna view it anyway and just take pictures of it. They're like, "Well, you can't." I'm like, "Yeah, actually, I can." So do you just want to give me the paper, and then we don't have to stand here and waste everyone's time? And they're like, "Yeah, I guess so."
Ramsey County wanted to charge me to print a bunch of emails.
Oh, not just give you the digital file?
They wouldn't they actually created new data on that request. And then once I told them that they need to give me that new data, they refused. So that's when I'm still having contention with them. But, you know, Professor Graham just declares it done and he moves on.
Prince, he's the Prince of Ramsey County. The Joker?
He's kind of a big douchebag. It's weird that we've seen him using a St. Paul officer's login last week, though.
I'm pretty sure there's
do you recall that?
a state statute. Is it full moon tonight?
Isn't he actually doing work on that computer logged in as that St. Paul officer?
Absolutely.
Huh. That's weird.
It's all tracked by that. So whatever he did is going to go back to that officer. But it doesn't matter. When you work under the king and you're the jack, it doesn't matter what you do.
Or the full moon is kind of pretty close.
Yep, yeah, we're out with it right now. If they happen to see other vehicles direction of travel.
So I've been right here.
No, next light up here. Right here.
Right there.
Yep, into the building.
Stalled vehicle with bullet holes in it.
Spot 327.
You have a hard time trimming around here.
Spot 327.
I mean,
Turn around to the LAC.
legally or?
Copy and not to LAC with an
Oh, is that the
LAC
vehicle?
I don't think so. This is a different stalled. Oh, this is that weird area of St. Paul, isn't it? It's almost Washington.
Beautiful lake over there.
It stinks. Roll the window.
Stink lake, I like to call it.
170, case number
See floaters?
812. 127. 812.
I learned that that's actually CN. It doesn't actually stand for case number.
We're going to check in
Stands for complaint number.
Oh.
747.
going to the airport again?
I told you you're gonna have a hard time when you turn around. Dude, that moon is huge. Look how low it is. This is like, what is it? Lower Afton or something? You can turn around here. There's nothing down here, dude. Except like, what, Newport? Sorry for all you Newport residents.
No crime happens here except for every now and then we get down here.
Remember that one police chase on, what was it, the day after your Dodge County incident?
Oh yeah.
That was over here. So you're kind of surprised by my memory, aren't you?
Well, my Dodge County one is a pretty memorable thing where the only crime that was committed was by law enforcement.
I don't even think we live streamed that. It's just kind of silly. They were just thick through the neighborhood doing the perimeter stuff. Maybe we did live stream that. I don't recall. I recall that part. Recorded it, but it wasn't. Interesting. There's the rail yard, CP. Over to our left there. See all the trains and whatnot. That's a big old
Canadian Pacific.
What do they call those railroad security guards? They have a special nickname for them.
No, they actually have railroad police. I met them on that train derailment.
They're like bulls or something?
I don't
Is that
know.
what they call them? I don't know. They have like a funny name.
I don't
Can't
like,
remember off the top of my head.
I'm not like, what do they call those people that ride on trains?
Dude, oh yeah, I think we talked about that before. I've watched some of them. It's like some YouTube videos of those guys. Hobos.
Oh, it's the hobos? Yeah.
Hobos.
I'm not a hobo, so I don't know what the slang term for it.
I would be scared riding on a train like they do, dude. They're like...
I mean, I remember watching Natty
Fearless.
Gann. That was kind of cool.
Who?
Natty Gann?
Natty Gann?
Yeah, it's an old Disney movie.
Huh.
Old Disney movie.
If you want to go on Burns or right on Burns, it doesn't matter where you go.
You go right on Burns?
We'll go show people Mounds Park, man. I don't think we go by there too often.
Oh, you're right. You like Mounds Park.
I do. It's got a nice view of the city. It's got a nice view of the city.
You like your mounds.
It's kind of weird when you look at the history of that. They like actually bulldozed a lot of those mounds for development, and they left a few of them.
Nah, I mean, they got to be sensitive somehow.
Because there was, I forget how many, but there was like 20 some, and now they're down to like 7, 8. I don't remember the numbers exactly, but I know they got rid of a lot of them. I say they because, I don't know, I didn't do it.
Over 453.
Bravo 453.
I'll be out with Oakdale PD Rear Regions assisting. Want to create a stand for our please?
Sorry.
Oakdale Police at Regions.
You want to go back there and get re-trespassed from the sidewalk?
No, man, they didn't know I was trespassed when I went in there.
No. Well, you weren't trespassed from their property. You were
Just the
trespassed
sidewalk,
from
that's
the sidewalk.
All I can do is show the silliness
I didn't know you could get trespassed from a sidewalk.
by a former police officer, apparently.
Yeah. By region security.
Some of the ridiculous things I've just witnessed in my life.
Then me, you, and Rowdy went back, and no one would even come out. They didn't even call the cops on us.
I think they got redressed.
Oh, here it is.
That's a good thing we did go over here.
I don't think we can park on
No, you're gonna have a hard time parking. We're just gonna do a
drive-by.
drive-by filming.
Drive-by shooting.
So is this?
It does have
It does
look
have
like a bullet
well,
hole.
Something, maybe not
Maybe
a
a
bullet hole, but
crowbar.
somebody hit it with something.
I mean, we could pull up in the grass, I guess. Park down here and hike it up.
127868.
We went on Warner.
127868.
Yeah, actually, this is like a hatchway or a hatchery. I don't know, man. It's pretty sketch walking along
Oh,
Warner.
it's gated.
So, park right there. It's a park.
We could park over there.
It's literally a park.
Yeah, but Bob would send his crony out to give us a being in the park after hours ticket.
It would be worth it, dude. It would be worth it to go to court for me. That would be your.
Oh, they would never submit the ticket though. And then they'd turn into a pocket warrant.
You went down Warner instead of Burns. But that's alright, we got to see the car. Mounds Park is actually up there. For FYI. And that's why you can always see down onto the city.
And the Capitol's in front of us, and the building with the number 1's slightly to the left. And these are more purple streetlights.
Yeah, they're really working on fixing all
I
those.
heard they deter crime. That's why they want to leave them.
So St. Paul's over to our left. Ooh, there's some God talking chat. I don't care what other. If that makes you happy, believe whatever you need to.
None of
believe.
these streetlights are working. I heard that promotes crime.
Oh, none of these streetlights are working. Huh. Or well, they're saving the city some electricity.
They got the hill lit up.
That one
From
kind
that
of
light.
came on for a little bit. Wow, they have a lot of streetlights here that just aren't on. They're not purple, but they're not on either.
I take the purple ones if they're on over the non-working.
There's quite a few streetlights. Oh, that one lit up for a second. Did you see that?
No,
Or was it the glare from a headlight?
it's probably glare.
Yeah.
I'm surprised the cop didn't pull us over for me driving down the road with my headlights on.
Yeah, just FYI, if anybody walks up to me, I'm gonna turn the camera to face them. That's just what's gonna happen if the camera's in front of me. So
What was that a response
they're
to?
saying I put the camera in his face, but I didn't walk up to him. He walked up to me.
Oh, dude, there's a camp going on back there. People are doing some urban camping.
Oh man, the smell.
Oh, there's a lot of people out here, man.
Oh, dude.
Hey, look, more urban campers.
Oh, the smell.
Don't roll down the window.
Yeah, I want to, but then it's yeah. There's a train up there. It's
It's
actually
right in
moving
front of
now.
us.
Yeah, it's also right in front of us. It goes across the river right there.
Who's responsible for the railroad bridge? Is it the railroad, or is it the city, or is it the county, state?
That's an old railroad bridge.
Yeah, but I'm assuming that bridge is actually in really good shape compared to a lot of the street bridges. Because they don't salt the bridges.
The railroad company's got to be responsible for that bridge.
And if that bridge collapses, that means that rail's down, and they're losing like $1 million an hour. It's ridiculous. Hey, there's Raspberry Island, isn't it?
Yeah, off to the left there. Phew. Man, I smell my armpit or something. Jesus.
Dude, didn't you put deodorant on before we left?
I did. That's why I want to smell my armpit. Go right. We'll go right up into downtown from here. Or maybe it's the next one. Maybe I'm wrong about this. Yeah, I'm wrong about this. Sorry. That's to the science museum.
Out of the roadway.
The smell was just distracting me so much. I wanted to get out of this area.
It's okay, I'm used to your navigational skills, so.
It's like 215. Good domestic.
4664 Minnesota building, Unit 916.
You know, when I have
Boyfriend
cars
has been knocking on the door for the
behind
last
me
30
and you're
minutes.
trying to like
He's
tell me to
previously
turn in front of him,
His name
it
is
sucks.
Nelson, black male, 22 years old, 5'5", heavy build.
Love.
I wonder how much you have to pay that sign. It says pay sign.
Oh, you know where you are? Sweet. I think we could have did left and then right and then blah blah blah. There's a cool little park over there, like.
Yeah. Do you get hit by tree branches over there? There's a bunch of cops up here. Blocking the roadway for you to stand in.
Why are the cops here blocking the roadway? Talking to each other.
Of course, dude.
We have a green light.
Schedule 2 will be coming.
People are crossing the road, and there's cops blocking the road.
Let's go film them.
I'm good. I don't mind there being cops there just because there's a lot of bars there.
Well, they got their directional stick on. It's all good. They're doing policing work.
Well, that's fair enough. Fair enough.
That's why I want a directional stick. So when we
You have to
park,
go right or left.
I'm gonna go right.
Straight, it doesn't work.
No, hear me out on this. If I put directional stick on the truck, then I can just park in the middle of the road and turn my directional stick on.
No. Laws for you, not for them.
Oh, shit, that's right. But I do trusted service with respect. I give trusted service with respect. Someone left a trash bag next to the fire hydrant.
At least they cleaned up trash.
Okay.
Dude, I try to look at the silver lining. Trying to look at the silver lining on that one.
223.
If they needed to, the fire department needed to move the trash bag, I'm sure they can.
Oh no, they might have to call a SWAT team out to help to take care of it, or bomb squad.
And from Earl, and there's also a second white vehicle, white Dodge Durango, license plate, Minnesota, Nicole Lima Foxtrot 811, may possibly be involved as well. Copy.
Somewhere in Earl.
Yeah,
Again.
it got cut off.
Well, we were listening to another channel.
Yeah.
1766 to be your book north comic.
So, okay,
There's 2 turn lanes left.
okay.
License 783 Whiskey Victor Tango, just turning northbound Prosperity, coming up to Ivy. Copy.
Someone lost some mini blinds.
Is that what those were all over the road?
Yeah.
I was wondering what the hell that was. I go, oh, so many lines.
2243.
So we want to try to head over to Earl again.
I mean, we may as well
386 EOT.
sit over on the east side because that's where stuff popping, but I kind of want to.
Copy. That's for midnight EOT 369.
Damn, they're calling off early tonight.
They always do 15 minutes before
383. 383.
Oh, they gotta get all their reports done first.
Any other spots for midnight EOT?
They write their reports while they're in the car.
Oh yes.
This isn't the olden days where they write pencil and paper reports.
Well,
they have a computer. They just write on it.
that's what the deputy of Dodge County told me, that use my pen and paper to report things after they stole my equipment.
Yeah, well, that's what he thinks a reporter is. I guess. That's his idea of a reporter.
215.
If you want to go over to Earl, I guess go left and take Uni to
Yeah. There's no quick way over there from here.
highway, but the highway's back up. But
Still?
yeah, there was traffic on it. Well, they're doing that construction, so it's just like
There's the palace.
we got to keep the
That's the state.
grass water too. I told you there's a drought.
Do you know Bob Fletcher owns that building?
Oh, look at the beautiful.
Spot 312.
He just doesn't pay for any of it. I thought we were in a drought. Oh, no, no. I'm sorry. That's...
864 Margaret Street to assist medics for a male that is violent with mental health issues. The male is within a minute.
Did you know if you're the sheriff, you can make a right-hand turn here against the red without using a turn signal? And show it all live on your live stream?
The caller's not saying it wasn't a knife, it's a baseball bat.
I feel like you're referencing something that we witnessed in the past. Oh, wait.
Constantly.
I know you are.
Where's this out? East?
300 approved.
We got less lethal.
Less lethal approved. That's what we first.
Less lethal approved.
At a PIC,
That's what
person in crisis.
Well, they're armed with a baseball bat.
314.
Where was it?
East.
Margaret?
Copy at 2047. And 1039 copy your note as well. 2047.
I don't know why. Like,
They have to
I
send.
would prefer they use a less lethal, right? Why do they have to prove it?
2247.
You know what I mean?
Well, you would think it'd be automatic.
Yeah. It's like they have, oh, I gotta use my taser. I gotta call my supervisor up real quick. Like, what?
367.
I know they mean like a 40. But
2347.
some of the procedures are a little questionable. This light lasts forever, forgot.
Squad 312.
Go ahead.
Caller stating they took the bat away, but unknown where it is.
Copy that.
2248. Can I get a spot to start 1376 Barclay Street for a PAC caller, 15-year-old called suicide hotline, stating he stabbed his dog and is planning to murder his sister and harm himself. Has a knife.
He what is his dog?
He's gonna murder his
He
dog and
stabbed
his
his dog?
sister.
That's
And he has a knife.
fucked up.
That's just sad.
2 back 366.
Talk to one closer to that. I'll break.
Are they gonna have to get less lethal approved for that? I mean, like,
314 has 12 still on, less lethal on his call.
24 has it.
When they use those 1241,
Yeah,
that's
314
that 4-digit
from
number is like
This
a
call about
commander.
Barclay. Permission for less lethal. 300 copy Barclay. Plus 3 approved.
like
Copy less lethal approved 2049.
the question I have about approving less lethal. Why? Like, what is it that they're using? The 44 millimeter gas grenades, taser, mace, baton.
I would 100 times rather than use a less than lethal than a lethal. More than that.
Do they have to get permission before they shoot someone? Absolutely not.
Fence is still up.
The palace is still guarded.
I'll talk to these speedway guys, see if we can install some cameras on the roof there. What do you
Oh,
think?
that'd be awesome.
Live stream the parking
Uh-oh.
lot back here.
Deli Tac 1.
Oh, state patrol's in here.
132. Bravo 132. Just verifying, are you still out on your sister back on COT?
He's gonna pull you over, man.
I highly doubt it. He's going to the highway where he belongs. He's going to be a hero by writing tickets.
4.
314.
To be fair, most of these officers deal with people on bad days.
Any chance we can try having who's ever on the phone with this con? Have the male step out the knife and wait for us outside, away from anybody else in the house.
To be fair. Did he follow you? He did follow you. He's still on the highway though.
Oh, yeah. That's where they feel comfortable.
I don't know how you ever get comfortable with cars whizzing by you.
So when I was a firefighter, I was out with a stalled vehicle on the interstate. So we had the interstate ran through our county. And I had one of our ambulances whiz right next to me. Like, you would think that they would...
They probably look at their computer.
6 is on 4.
No, there was 2.
Hey, we're up in the Minnesota building, trying to get in from the massive column. Do you know the combo for that little key box?
Alright, well, we don't need to air that.
No, please don't.
Should be pulling off
Do.
Cool.
Copy. N366. Subject is now stating he has his father's gun.
Maybe we should have that.
And will shoot.
I'm not getting out. I don't know where it was. It's east, right?
Mm-hmm.
366. Do we have a name for this subject?
Negative.
Copy it. Do we have a description, anything on him?
Negative.
No name, no description, no nothing.
He just went up with a caller.
Just a person.
He called in himself, so he's in.
Plus, we're not seeing him from the south here.
I don't remember the address on that one.
I don't either.
These ones are hard for me because, like, we don't add anything good to those situations.
I mean,
Objective
sit
witnesses,
truck.
right?
Do we have a phone number for this, for the juvenile? Here it's back. Can we please try to get that from the town?
That's my opinion, I guess.
Affirmative. It's in the first comment of the call, and just for info, it's also an Ohio area code number, as well as the caller who is from the hotline, which is also in Ohio.
I think they called on the suicide hotline.
365, try calling that number, go through that automated voice message.
Copy at 2354.
That's why I go through those bumps. I know how much you like it.
Address on 7-1 where a juvenile was struck by an SUV at a different location. I did the bombs going up in the film as well.
Man, the gas station's booming. How you doing?
Some ladies of the night right there.
How you doing?
366, a copy.
2354.
Got the intimidation unit here.
Smart V28.
Copy 2A.
Stay here quick.
It smells nice. Smells way better than Warner over here.
Copy canceling medics at 2355.
I thought I was supposed to cool down tonight, but it's still pretty warm out.
361, I'm speaking with the party on my phone right now.
Copy. Talking to the party by phone at 2355.
Dude, they have a coffee club there. Buy 6, get 1 free.
Why aren't we part of that?
I don't know. I'm going to have to join their coffee club. Damn, I feel like I'm advertising for meh. What is a grind?
Let's get north and south on Barclay.
Copy. 314 and 531 are across
Barclay
the street from the
Avenue.
address. We need the northbound and the southbound portion of Barclay blocked off. We also need squads to the rear. And be advised, the address is a side-by-side with more side of the address and the other residents there. Squads, call out your locations when you get there.
362, be advised that 366 is on the telephone with suspect's mom.
I mean, we don't get
Copy that.
close.
366 is on the phone
I'm
with
not
the
getting out
suspect's
either.
mom. I need a squad to block off northbound and southbound Barclay. I needed a squad to the rear of the address.
I don't know how your thingy works.
And 314, just info to squads. House is pretty dark. There's a kitchen light or something on the main floor. Upstairs it's dark.
Yeah, welcome everybody. We're filming live action news, pretty much. Mostly police orientated.
Platforms at this location right now.
Welcome. Sometimes the
Copy, be advised.
police like that
Most of our
silly.
kitchen lights on the main floor. Upstairs is dark. No movement. See nothing heard. We need one we need one lethal cover to go across the address. They do have a less lethal and ballistic blankets there already.
What is a ballistic blanket?
I think it's a soft
And 314,
shield.
confirm the address, please.
Huh. I must
They have
start
a
wearing a ballistic blanket
1376
around.
Barclay. And be
There it is.
advised, the 910 has added the sister's info as well, who lives off of Raymond with their phone number.
1476.
Alright, 314, we're at the wrong address. We're gonna move up a couple houses.
About to move up a couple houses there. We're going to be going to 1376 Barclay.
325. Please change this to an abandoned vehicle. They're report or advised. We're in Ramsey County.
Copy 23.
1376.
312.
You park like they're locals, man. Hey, do you need me to put it in? Sorry, I'm being a poor navigator tonight.
Copy 23.
Oh, that's okay. I pulled over so I could do it.
Sorry, I can ask you.
Address is going to be a single family gambler
1376 Barclay.
with red window trim. There's a few lights on the main floor.
Boom.
So this works. It's kind of like a hair clip. Just opens up and then closes on it.
Going to be a single family Rambler, white stuff
Do I
with
look
a
like
red
I've ever
window
used a hair
trim. Few
clip?
lights on
Yeah.
the main floor. You can
For your
disregard
beard.
the side-by-side address previously stated at midnight.
Why is our car going that way?
I was driving sideways.
Oh, it's because you're on the curve.
366.
I love it. There's no one here, but we get a red light.
Currently on the phone
This is a
with
time
the mother of 1376 Barclay. She's saying everything in the house is fine. She does not have that number in her phone. 513-480-3405. Just holding tight right now until we figure out what we're going to do.
Copy that. 366 was on the phone with mom saying everything in the house is fine and doesn't have the subject's phone number in her phone, so they're just waiting there until we figure everything out. That 1 minute. But
Why are you going down to work?
Mom is here at this address. We have her come out and go to the other side of the street.
No, go straight.
I know.
I think he's going to it, but
Yeah, this is quite a bad Mary.
he can't get there.
Maybe it's not going to Copy. Calling 10-2 for Juvenile.
affirmative, I'll have a CC start.
True and A. Gonna be turning here one sec. Idaho from Wheelock, and then gonna be going to dead end here. I'm reaching on the light up. Copy. Idaho from Wheelock, reaching a dead end.
Sheesh.
off Arcade in Maryland on the assault. Medics are going where someone threw chemicals on a deaf female, and it was a husband that did so. There's a sergeant that copies that call.
It was a really shitty husband.
What kind of female?
Deaf.
Oh, deaf. Yeah, I'd
300% free.
quit that relationship.
That's definitely a domestic where they...
Sorry, it's Arcade in Maryland. An assault domestic where medics are going for a deaf female. Their husband threw chemicals on her.
Did you replay it or they just said it again?
I just repeated it. I think they... Like, dude, that's kind of a...
2 minutes.
That's super messed up. I mean, I don't know, they say
Still at
chemicals.
the dead end or still moving?
He's trying to move forward, but he's pulling over now.
Traffic vehicle pulling over.
Oh, late night shopper.
Maybe they squirted some Windex on her jokingly, or I don't know. You never know. You never know until... You don't know until you know. You know?
I mean... It's messed up, though.
Yeah. Well, you know how people report stuff and they exaggerate, though.
True.
So, like,
065.
could be
She's
either...
gonna be in a red Toyota Corolla with a friend.
Either way.
We're not seeing any. Copy. I am seeing the Annie Alley right at that location. I'll double check.
So this one, the mom said that everything's fine. So...
But it doesn't have the son's phone number. And...
But the officer should have been able to check that out in person. So we should roll up and nothing be there, right?
Hopefully. Be a group huddle.
Yeah. We're about 0.4 miles away.
Echo on your radio. Copy. Female driver still holding 10-2.
No, it's a female driver. I don't know.
Virginia and Idaho.
Mine's been doing that all night.
I know.
I lost my chat, so I can't even see my chat.
Copy.
You can reopen it, just hit the little chat bubble.
216, I should be at Origin Arcade in that vehicle.
From 23 to 43.
Huh, weird.
5 minutes.
Yeah, just having some random reconnecting issues. Who knows? Who knows the reasoning? At least they're not very long nowadays.
Going to start for an in-progress domestic. 1086 called Cheer Street via Links Line. Callers, mother,
Quite a few domestics.
launch. We're starting medics.
So you're gonna be going somewhat left up here?
320, request 320.
Copy. Code 4. Special meeting 10-2.
There
I'm at
are
Origin Arcade at 6 minutes.
definitely still officers around. Definitely an ambulance staged as well.
Echo Bravo November 885.
Ooh, there's quite a few
Oh,
officers.
you see what I see.
November 885 at 6 minutes.
Parking light
You
out
see
on
the
that.
parking light
It's
out?
undercover officer.
Squad 1774 has a parking light out. Hey,
Correction on
there's
that.
here.
We're not getting medics started at this time. Suspect is a Paula Lerma, Hispanic female, 28 years old, thin build, 5'2", wearing gray pajamas. Heavy. 6 minutes.
They brought all the weaponry over here to harm somebody.
Where's their tank?
Nick's checking your status.
I didn't know St. Paul had a tank until I watched the news and they said there was a tank. Turns out it was a Hummer.
Code 4 in 7 minutes.
Have you ever seen St. Paul's tank?
It was clickbait.
I know we were dealing with a theft female earlier in the day. Any squad monitoring that have any info on that?
You gonna put your fishing pole up here?
Yeah, it's for when I'm fishing in the truck.
Dang,
Yeah,
how many squads are here? Holy crap. Dude, they have like a dozen squads here.
Hey, did you bring your basketball?
But
Shoot some hoops.
We throw some pigs to the hoop.
Squad cars. Today. Location. Can you hear that working?
Will do. We're working on that now.
I'm gonna take your pig away from you.
Perfect.
You're welcome.
What happened to that one you had on the dashboard that was on the dashboard and got bleached by the sun?
It's right here.
Yeah, that's disregard.
You like knew exactly where it was. I don't want to see it. I got one in my pocket too. Can't take all my pigs from me.
One of the bosses says otherwise. I think we can clear medics from Parkway.
Here, we'll entertain.
02.
Here's who's affirmative.
Okay. There's cop sticks are here.
Dude.
You go hand your little piggies out to the cops.
No. This is east. I
You're
haven't had
cutting
east
out.
in a while.
Like my thumbnail.
Kick off.
Or-
Canceling medics 316. Go ahead.
Just for info, the male that assaulted the female is going to be at 836 Rose Avenue. First name is going to be Abraham.
836 Rose Avenue. First name Abraham on the suspect for the assault at 9 minutes.
What? You want to go to another assault call or
No, it's just like
domestics or assaults? I mean, which one do you want to go to?
We can start that way. What's he going to be wanted for?
I said it wasn't your yo, but man, I'm really curious how many cops are around here. It seems like way
Maybe a small
loud.
knife with a still be on the suspect.
I mean, you can get out. I mean, they cleared medics, so
10 minutes.
or let medics go. So I'm pretty sure it's a nothing call now.
Less lethal's approved.
Damn, it's been less lethal all night.
Copy. Less lethal approved.
I should just have blanket approval on that.
No, they only have blanket approval on lethal.
On the use of force continuum.
217 coming from the west side. Okay.
I don't. I wish more kids would play the basketball in the street. It doesn't bother me at all, man. It's better than running around
Stealing cars?
taking keys.
Are there any squads monitoring that can recall going to that call for the deaf person using the relay services? I believe they were using a camera and pointing it at what was going on in the house.
Well, here they come walking back.
Inside the building on the west side. Copy.
Zzz. Yeah, just go, dude.
35, just info for the other squads going over that rules address. She had called earlier, it was changed to a civil and cleared.
I think they're clearing. We'll probably just drive through.
I don't want to be hit with less than lethal.
Affirmative, and it is that
It's approved on
address.
cameraman.
316, do you copy?
Yeah.
Logan, please. I couldn't copy. Did you copy?
I'm sorry, can you say name?
This is going to be the address 836 Rose for the previous call with the
More cops are still
deaf
pulling up.
female, and it was changed to a civil.
Is that what's happening?
I
right
think
now?
they're leaving.
Copy, thank you.
At 12 minutes.
316, just for other squads info, she's being uncooperative at the moment, but we're still trying to figure it out.
Copy. Currently uncooperative, but trying to figure out what's going on at 12 minutes.
Spotlight us? Oh.
Here. Just keep going east down this little path. She's walking north.
This car doesn't have its headlights on.
I'm right behind you.
Oh, it's okay.
We're gonna
It's under
be
cover.
able to
There you go.
Dispatch calling 10-2, tell that code 4.
That officer's using her turn signal.
What?
Yeah.
No
Note
way.
that down. Now that's the kind of trusted service I can respect.
It's kind of funny.
It's sad but funny at the same time, right?
Because, like, a lot of them, man, I won't say a lot of them. I've definitely seen some of them not use turn signals.
Yeah, 1 second. Cancel the 10-2.
10-2 is your team.
Dude, I want to play some basketball now.
I don't know, we should have brought a basketball. We could have played there while waiting. I haven't played basketball in years. I'm probably terrible at it. I think that's another cop. They're coming up to have a chat.
Being rough to talk to the comp.
Why do you turn off his lights to drive down the road? Weird.
Staring at us hard.
So many cops.
We need more of them. We need more of them to write us jaywalking tickets and knock cameras out of hands.
University in Jackson, assisting medics. Caller's brother is having a mental health issue. Tried to get him to go to the hospital, but he just left on foot. Name is Muhammad Ahmed.
Oh, I've been
Last
there
seen
before.
walking eastbound on University wearing a white shirt, black or blue jeans. We are starting medics.
Interesting.
Man, it's been a domestic and person in crisis night.
Copy. 14 minutes.
I've recorded there before, I remember now. Because I remember that exactly because I hit that curb over there with my car.
We know where the come is. You can come up and see us here.
Some condensation's forming.
Should be at the admin address. I'll call her back.
Copy, thank you. 217 to brought out with the email. I'm here at the address looking for the company stuff.
Well,
I'll update you guys.
Guess that call turned out actually good, so.
yeah, apparently they cleared it very quick. There's a lot of cops there, though. It kind of worries me. It's like, they really need that kind of force.
Well, that way you can commit crimes in other areas of the city.
This is Maryland. Go right. There's something that happened in Arcade a bit ago, right? I don't remember exactly what.
There's always something happening on Arcade. What are you talking about?
Woo! Looking at the ceiling.
Female, no crime right now. She wants her husband to leave the house.
McDonald's.
Copy. Uncooperative female, no crime at this time. Just wants her husband to leave the house. 325. Do you copy that?
So she had chemicals spilled on her, but there's no crime.
We'll disengage if there's no further assistance needed here.
I told you, it was like, oh, they squirted it with like Windex or something. Like I don't know for sure, but like, you know what I mean? You could consider that a chemical, right?
I would consider that an assault.
Fair enough.
Well,
439 right there.
woo!
Should get your gas there.
Should get my gas. It's probably half water.
Dang, that's the cheapest I've seen it around.
So it's going back to the inflation report. So from June, numbers came in a few days ago, and we're up 9.1% from this time last year. Gas was like 69% higher than this time last year. Food's up like 5.9%.
Walking eastbound on University is going to be under the 35U bridge now.
Going into Minneapolis.
Lexington and Jefferson.
That's at PIC.
There's a lot of people domesticating and PIC-ing today.
1310 Park Street.
And it's full moon or almost a full moon?
Occurred at about 5 minutes ago, where this person waved a gun at people in the parking lot there.
Where?
Hang up on the spots. Correction on the plate, it's going to be Hotel Golf Tango 380. Last seen southbound White Bear from Maplewood. I'm putting it to an Asian male driver in 18 minutes.
Oh, that would have been behind us. Way better.
Squad 389. Clear with us up.
I think that arcade, that car that was clear right there was probably the one from this arcade. No, go to the right. Go to the right. Go right.
Person snipping here on the sidewalk.
Squad back 302 at Maryland and Clarence for one sleeping on the sidewalk.
Need a backup for somebody sleeping on the
300 copy.
sidewalk?
31, cancel 300, I'll be out with you right now.
Right.
300, you can disregard 321 to 302.
Oh, they're leaving.
I'll be there in a second. Make you over.
Copy, I'll put on squad start in 19 minutes.
I'm pretty sure it was down here. Oh yeah, they just left.
Last squad, repeat your number. Go
I think we should go right.
Yeah.
You're on 236 Rose Avenue.
Dang, that's a big hole. Oh. And you hit
Is that
every
316?
bit of it.
Do my best.
You're like, what a truck.
Copy, 19 minutes.
I would have ate your car.
Oh man, my car would have got lost in that thing. Or my stepdad's car.
Or your stepmom's car?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
In-laws?
I don't know what the trolls are calling it nowadays.
No, I don't think the moon's technically all the way full.
No, it's close, but
I think in a couple Monday probably. Maybe we'll do a special live on patrol full moon edition.
it's always interesting when it's like lower in the sky how it like appears bigger.
But
Pretty cool.
you can disregard the info I gave for the vehicle on the gun pointing incident in 20 minutes.
Oh, good. $18.92.
366, I get the key.
Case number 127882, 127882.
I tried to make it a point to have some like mutual respect with most of the canine officers because I could get it. They don't want their dog to bite me, and I don't want their dog to bite me either.
Well, that's a mutual love.
So it's like, I'll get the fuck out of the way, but like...
I just thought it was funny that one night and they're like yelling at us and we're standing on the sidewalk, we're moving out of the way. And they're like, you can confuse the dog. It's like the dog didn't care that we were there. They were more concerned that we were there.
The confusing part for the dog is you yelling at me.
Well, no, the dog's like, dude, why are you yelling at those two? That's not who I'm tracking. Like, the dog seemed to have better sense, right? The dog's like, dude, they're just filming us.
So far we got maybe a 53.
Yeah, dude, it's 20 cents more right here. Sheesh.
So you're paying for the...
I think there's a lot of water in that gas.
This guy has a
I think they have
hair or anything else.
Oh, well...
I think they have like regulations they have to at least abide by.
Oh, I mean, they say they do.
Copy,
Can you imagine the lawsuits that they like actually did that? I think that's like old wives' tale. I mean, maybe it's happened before, but it's probably pretty rare.
He wasn't, he's not exactly sure, but she has shorter hair. But he, give me 1 second, I'll give you a good description.
Wait, owner-operators can't lease trucks to companies in California?
He's saying that she was wearing like a short jean dress that maybe came up to her knees.
Oh, I see. I read that wrong. That's oddly specific.
What was that?
Any shoes or anything that you can remember? So far, that's what we have.
Because if you're an owner-operator, you're the one, like, literally driving your own truck around. So why would you...
He doesn't remember, but if you have a picture of her, I can, you know, show it to him.
That's oddly specific, man.
It's a random thing about California from Minnesota.
Ah, dude, there's stupid laws here, I'm telling you. If you, like, literally start reading some of the statutes, it's like... I wonder how many laws per year they introduced to how many versus how many they repealed.
Danco 321 is en route as well at 23 minutes.
And per year, I mean for the 2 months that they're in session.
It's like the third Danco violation tonight too.
531 cancel 321.
And it is
320 clear.
definitely a domestic night. Domestic and person in crisis night.
We got plenty of slots here. You're not see you can cancel.
Well, that's good. They canceled.
M&H can be clear, one in custody there.
Oh wait, we just went by M&H. What's happening there?
531, we're close over here at M&H.
We missed it.
Look for M&H at 24
We
minutes.
should have went there.
Yeah, like we were literally like right there. Damn, we missed something.
We called that earlier tonight too.
That is the safest place in the city.
Copy.
Because there's a cop there all the time.
24/7. Well, 10/7. Maybe 8/7.
Damn, why didn't we turn in there? You usually like to stop in there and say hi.
No. I wonder if it was your slushy guy.
No, that's why that canine cop went there, obviously.
Yeah.
I thought he was just taking a break or whatever.
That's
Birthday, we're still working on the ping.
Oh, I'll head back to M&H.
Yeah, may as well.
Oh no, we might be stalking all these St. Paul officers.
Is that the claim? Well, if it's illegal, then ticket me. I'll fight it.
Place that's open to the public.
Affirmative. And supervisor's talking to 910 about the circumstance right now.
Ramsey County Sheriff's here. Probably got the crap kicked out of him.
He's probably scared. Oh.
Run away. I might ask him about data requests. Alright, there's a bunch of cops in the parking lot though. Look at them in. And yeah, he's backing out, just wait for him to back out. Doing a cross jaw. In case anything pops off.
I don't know, should we
Let's pull up right behind him. You'll get the view on your camera.
Look, Alex is not using turn signal.
Oh
yeah, he is.
Yeah, he's got his turn signal on. Congratulations.
I was gonna follow him, but you know.
No.
Oh, I know that one guy.
Yeah, that one is security detail dude.
Yeah, he's a cool guy. Sergeant.
He seems a little upset. Is he a like a district manager because he's got the underbar?
Yeah.
He's pissed. Whatever happened, he's pissed.
It's not going to jail.
Mail party here, Grove and Lafayette.
I would be not pissed if I'm not going to jail.
It's true. Well, did they arrest somebody?
Yeah, I think they're in the back of the car.
On top of their car? Yeah, they did arrest somebody in the back of their car.
224, medics appeared in, or should I cancel them?
Well, I think seems how we're here.
The party's refusing stop floor right now here, so I have a stage there. So.
Oh, that's cool. You could see him talking on the radio.
Yeah. Stage 20.
I think I'm gonna use the bathroom while we're here.
Go for it.
You good? You want to hold down the vehicle?
Yeah, man. We'll get some digits in there, man. Jeez.
It's women of the night tonight.
Oof.
Some country shorts right there.
Bravo 204.
One female cop was asking where she bought the shorts.
Is that what happened?
Yeah.
Have you 20 minutes?
Oh, they're going to jail.
Off to jail you go.
385.
So the LEC is all female.
Oh, female.
Yep.
Happy to LC the adult female at 20 minutes.
We should have turned in.
Yeah, we missed the first part of that. Oh well. What are you gonna do?
Can't win them all.
I didn't hear the calls a lot.
I didn't hear it. Well, they probably gave the address quick.
7H call.
Happy at 20 minutes.
Cancel minutes.
You want me to get you donut?
I'm good, man.
Oh ho, ding dong, Twinkie.
Maybe another drink.
What you want?
Half and half. Lemonade iced tea
What is that called? Arnold Palmer?
with all the chemicals.
It's half chemicals.
They can't call it an Armour Palmer because I think it's trademarked, so it's called a half and half.
Oh, half and half.
For Lipton or whatever. Jason's got no apologies. Oh, I'll zoom you guys out. Who is that BPM, Maryland? There's something going down there. BP on Maryland. Oh. What's up, Jason's chat over there, Ralphie? Pamela? I might have to get on this M&H coffee club program over here. I tried their coffee. They were giving away free coffee on the 4th of July. I tried it. It was actually not too bad. I was surprised. I'm not even sure what a Moscow Mule is. Obviously some kind of mixed drink, right?
Clear supplement report. 34 minutes.
Oh, Jason. Well, Jason's farming up some relationships. That's all right.
You're not in a dangerous condition. 163 Roby Street. Area check for vehicles speeding up and down the streets, revving their engines, spilling tires for 34 minutes. Watch 6.
Going after a small business in Cali.
Copy, Hotel 6 at 34 minutes.
Oh, everybody in chat's clueless. Wow. Keep getting reconnected here. Reconnected. Weird. Whoa. What up, Phil?
Copy, code 4 at 5 minutes.
Huh. Lost connection.
218. I can take a penny. Copy. Squad to assist 234 Kellogg Boulevard. Holiday parking ramp for disorderly. Male is threatening to shoot the comp and others. Black male, 25 years old, 5'5", thin build, wearing a white shirt and black shorts. No weapons were seen at all. He's currently on the first floor.
229, we beat 10-8. After we add comments, we'll go with.
Okay.
211 sent it to us. Sorry, 215 sent it to us.
Okay. Two-two-four.
Assistant CAD Collins, that will take a minute.
Copy. Robert and 7th Street for a disturbance. Anonymous caller saying there's a male playing drums on buckets. It's going to be on Robert between 7th Street and 7th Place.
224, we're actually on the scene of that gentleman now. It's code 4 here.
Yeah, thank you.
Playing drums on the buckets.
$220.
You cover that hit and run. You can just do it in our call. We'll take care of it.
Receive, thank you. 37 minutes.
Alright, 181.
181.
We cleared the traffic over the cab. We think next to 177 and 129 Tango.
Yeah, we had 37 minutes.
I'll be en route to
Anything good?
So both of our streams went down at different times, and I had to reconnect yours. And now mine's down. It's kind of weird.
223
There was somebody yelling about a gun, but I don't think it was any truth in it.
Case number is 127889.
And then there was somebody playing the drums. Somebody's playing the
Oh,
bucket drums.
we should go to that.
Yeah, that's a good call.
That's they got peanut butter crackers.
Yeah. I don't know why my shit keeps reconnected.
Oh, you're live again. You're just gonna set it in your lap.
Down to 2 viewers, I might just kill it. Literally just went back to reconnecting.
225. Go ahead for 225.
Can't stream it
Better
in
request to check your messages when you can.
Uh-oh. I'm going back to
Copy.
CAD dispatching.
Inside, I'll go check it.
3 minutes.
No, just doing messages, man. Wow, what happened? Now the gimbal's messing up. Just having all issues here. Here we go.
Squad 328.
What's this dude up to?
Squad 328.
Clear advisor 389.
That's 30 in a minute.
He's having a moment.
I've had those. Have you ever had a moment?
A couple times.
Thank you for the ice cold drink from the Did you get yourself a snack? What are you snacking on over there?
Peanut butter crackers.
Oh, you told me. Sometimes you tell me things and it doesn't completely register.
I think you're having a moment.
Fair enough. I accept that. It's like it passed through one ear and out the other because now I smell it. At least there's no ladies over here throwing garbage in the road tonight.
For hours.
That was so weird.
She had been there for the entire time we were streaming, or almost.
Like every time we go by, she's like, it was odd.
The drums were at 7th and Robert.
Yeah. We could go ask him to play a song for us. Be like, hey man, you know any Metallica?
You got any dollar bills?
I might actually.
To drive by and drop him a couple dollar bills. I got some change. Is that like insulting or some
I
quarters?
imagine if you're busking like anything is fine. I don't think it's insulting. Would you be insulted to get money?
No.
Exactly.
I'm appreciative of all the donations I get. I haven't got any super chats.
Yeah, for some reason we're at M&H, Minnesota News Now on my stream. I'm out here with Minnesota News Now. We're filming the beautiful city downtown with St. Paul right now. But anyways, we're at M&H.
You have to put famous now.
Oh yeah, super famous.
Not super famous.
You made me lose my train of thought. Totally lost my train of thought.
I'm sorry that my fame is...
Dude, I couldn't. I feel like...
My fame is getting to you.
So small next to you. Anyways. No, you're gonna make that officer YouTube famous. I don't often clip my live streams, but that one's getting clipped. And I'll put it together yours. And we'll make a nice little video for IA to view.
Yeah, you should take some of mine.
Put my body camera in too. Maybe even pull his body camera for fun.
Oh, we should. And view it. I like that sergeant though. He's like super cool.
Really? I thought you said you'd stand off this last time you saw him. I seen you yucking it up with him. Like, oh, come on.
Yeah, he's cool. I like him. He's one that actually appreciates that we're out here doing this.
Show what's going on. Some of it, like I said, some of them are... I mean, everybody has a different personality, right? To be fair. And some of them are like, oh, that's cool. You guys do you, right? Like, you actually show what's going on.
Please, Romeo Kilo Papa 7319.
It's really just kind of showing what they face every night, right? That's really what we're doing.
Well, I mean, yeah. Why to become a St. Paul police officer? Well, the majority of them are out here actually trying to, like, you know, do law enforcement. And then you got one that just, like, hates cameras.
Some of them do feelings enforcement.
Some are feeling enforcers. Some like to batter you.
Yeah, it was pretty much simple battery.
Yeah.
I'll have to look up the statutes on that. And that's the worst part for me.
For an accident with injuries, 111 Kellogg. Caller was rear-ended. They're requesting medics.
111
Silver
Kellogg.
Malibu versus gray Lexus.
I don't know where 111 is, but Kellogg's the, like, 3rd Street where it curves around.
So here we go.
Keep going straight. We'll probably be able to see that accident. Oh, you'll have to go right on Kellogg eventually. Because it turns from 3rd to Kellogg, I think. You know where that turn is, where the brick road is?
No.
The Excel Center?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. I'm trying to get you to know these roads.
I don't want to know these roads.
Yes, you do. You love recording St. Paul.
All right, so I'm having a hard time seeing my chat. I'm actually running on my other phone. So I think I see Mayo in my chat. So
220.
I guess let's.
Is there count for the hit and run happened to the driver of the vehicle?
Let's talk about, do you prefer Miracle Whip or mayonnaise?
Does not specify that. I don't have the GC call back.
Should turn right here?
No, this isn't Kellogg yet. Prefer? I like, so when I was younger, I actually, well, I guess I was brought up on Miracle Whip. But as I grew older, my discerning tastes, I kind of started enjoying regular mayo.
Do you like them? Do you like it with the olive oil in it? Or are you straight mayo?
I've tried it all, dude. Any kind of mayo is good. I'd eat any kind of mayo. It's obviously a preference thing.
I think for me it just depends on what it's on or in.
Fair enough.
Sometimes you like that tangy zip, a Miracle Whip.
Well, just mine.
Sweet. Miracle Whip's sweet.
Oh, it's on the tangy zip.
Girl, just mad for you.
Mickey's Diner's still closed. Raised all that money to have them closed.
I don't know how that's not fraud with a capital F, but what do I know?
Yeah, if you guys want to raise a bunch of money for me to not live stream anymore, I'd be cool with that too. Oh, should we turn here or no?
Kellogg is...
Keep going?
Yeah, when you get to some bricks in the road, you should get in the right lane.
The word in the call is assaulted and waiting more for the GC.
So this is the Dorothy Day Center, and there's usually quite a few people out in front here.
Is this where you filmed some slash tires?
Happy.
Yeah, right over there.
Sure, it's about to start.
Well, it looks like there's a couple officers going that way.
Yeah, that might be the right way. Sorry.
About 534.
534.
I figured whatever would be that way to the right. But...
Copy, let's have a good night, 47 minutes. Slot 229, your comp is now stating that a male stolen her money and her vehicle were starting medics. This may actually be a robbery.
This might be a hit and run, but I wonder if this is one where it was a robbery that's turning into.
47 minutes.
Oh, they only use their lights to run this ride?
So we didn't even need to turn our lights on to run this.
Can you see if they can find out?
You hate to see that. You hate to see it.
Well, they're going to a call.
She's still gathering information.
I don't think so, man. I don't know if this is still Kellogg here. Oh, yeah.
And the ability to
Oh, it's
contact
110.
on
Okay.
the address.
So it should be around here, actually.
114, we can end it.
152 and 114, if you can take
76,
channel 4, I'll have them meet you there to give you the info on the address you'll be going to.
Look at the limes cruising.
Copy.
It's a bushel of limes.
Bushel? Yeah, so, man, Kellogg has to end somewhere in here, I'm telling you.
129, 114.
I guess I'll know for sure. I didn't know it went down this far, actually. Look, that whole road's closed.
Yeah, they even have a dumpster halfway
They have
through
a
it.
dumpster in the middle of it.
Their last report with East 910 and bosses, and you showed Drew Fragenhalf, EOT.
Copy that, 48 minutes.
He's got some kayaks on his car here.
I see that.
114, you can cancel any other squads not on scene.
Copy, any squads not on scene with 321 to be
old
clear
man.
at 48 minutes.
Oh, we can clear.
No, what kind of car is that? That's a pretty cool looking car. It's not a mini. Like a mini from the front.
I think it's up in front of us.
Here's the concept up. Copy.
So they put, or I thought they had a pretty cool St. Paul logo there.
I don't know if we're gonna.
Fountain. What happened to that fountain?
I don't know if probably too many baths happened.
Oh no, there's the St. Paul sign. It looks pretty cool. STPL, and that fountain goes off in the daylight. It actually looks pretty cool. You pulled somebody over here?
Oh, this is the hit and run.
Huh. Park right here at the meter. This must be where Kellogg begins and 3rd Street starts. Gotta be.
We gotta back up because we can't park. All right, I think we're past the sign.
I don't think St. Paul's kind of messes you for a sign.
I don't know.
This wasn't a hit and run though.
225 on the address. It looks like he was sent to 1171 Raymond earlier. Let's say it's going to be 1173 Raymond, unit 4. And in line 9,
He wants to start doing silly human tricks. I'm like, no.
He said he was going to be wanted on a felony domestic assault charge, history of assaulting police. And if he is there, they would come over and take custody of him.
Copy, can you send that the address, please?
Should be 1173 Raymond in unit 4.
Yes, Pamela, olive oil is very good for you.
Copy.
Coconut oil's better.
Oh, you know what? I got coconut chips. One of my clients gave me these like coconut roll things. I'll let you try one. They're actually really good.
So you can get the coconut oil that actually has a little remnants of coconut, or you can get the coconut oil that is... Oh wow, he is searching this person.
Yeah, 24328.
No, I'm like,
Oh.
He's a Terry first though?
Nope.
They are doing silly human tricks.
Borrowing of that vehicle is going to be the suspect. It's going to be his ex-boyfriend. It's going to be a domestic assault at this point. Took the car that they both own, took her phone, hit her money, and hit her in the head.
So there's some damage to the back of that car. A little bit of damage to the front of the Lexus.
test? Is that what happened?
I think he was just checking his eyes. I don't, because there's a lot more tests he has to do.
Yeah, that's like the first one I've seen him do.
There's not much damage to the front of the Lexus. The plate's hanging sideways.
Yeah, it's not a very hard impact.
Oh, he's got him doing more. So basically what they do is they bring the pen all the way over to just at the end of their field of vision and see if their eyes jump. That's what they're looking for. It's already failed. 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 I know. So I want to see results on how many times people fail these tests but below 000. He failed a bunch of them. He's gonna have them blow. So Capital's over here filming the sprinklers sprinkling the sidewalk. So all those tests were designed to give the officer probable cause now to have them blow. So he just said he had 1 or 2 beers.
Maybe I was wrong.
Should have bet money on this.
I would have been wrong. I thought he passed those tests.
Nope. I haven't counted up. Failed.
Huh?
Failed.
Did you?
Failed. Failed.
I can't, dude. Look.
No, hands be. You want to try it? We'll go back to the truck.
I couldn't do that.
I'll have you do all the stupid human tricks.
I would fail the stupid human trick.
Oh, yeah. So do I.
I thought he did way better than I would have did.
Yeah. So what all that is designed for probable cause to get them to blow. That's it.
I mean, it's not ready? Did you
Get wet with the sprinkler? No.
Can you bring close? Did you get there's like a person leaning in that car that whole time, and I can't even be beside a cop car, man.
Oh, that one? Yeah, they were talking to the officer. Oh, it's because they don't have camera.
Oh, that's what the difference is.
Their policy in St. Paul is pretty clear. You're only a threat to an officer with a camera.
Mm-hmm.
If they have a bad attitude and they're a bad officer.
Well, he looks like he's compliant. I don't think there's going to be.
Got some more limes right by you.
Yeah, man, those ones look like they go faster than they used to.
They don't require helmets or pads or nothing.
Oh, poor dude shouldn't have rear-ended somebody. Well, shouldn't be driving drunk. Can't excuse that.
I mean, plowed into the back of a car.
At least he didn't flip it, going 126.
117 status update.
Stand by, we're just getting verbal from getting no response.
There is an Opticon up there, and
Yeah, so even
they're
verbal
going
thing.
right. Go up there. What is going on up there?
Oh, you know who that is.
I don't know. It looked like a Durango.
That's St. Paul Sergeant.
I thought they were going right, but they went straight there.
So where do you want me to go?
No,
Turn
they
right
went
here?
straight.
Or straight?
Yeah, he went straight where it was.
They're probably tactically following a
Ramsey County.
Like kids going eastbound 7th Street from Forest.
Okay.
That's where they're going, so we're going right way.
Going northbound Forest from 7th.
Copy, northbound Forest from 7th, are you behind it?
It was following over distance. It's going left, seeing northbound Forest.
So we have a St. Paul squad in front of us, no lights, and then we've got the King.
Copy, the Kia Soul, see northbound Forest from 7th for 386. We'll make you a separate case number. And St. Paul Eastern District Channel 3 is patched with LTAC 1 now for state's assistance in the area of 4th and Cypress, Forest and 7th for a couple stolen vehicles that have been evading officers.
Alright, that's where we're going. Forest and 7th.
Very clear, just for info.
You're gonna be going left on
Wells or York.
Dude, I got you your drink.
That's headed westbound Wells or York.
You must be getting all that blowback from the BS that comes out of that Durango.
Yeah, dude, it must be just fucking allergic to that voice or something. Oh god, it makes me like feel nauseous every time I hear it.
So you gotta throw up. Lean your head. Don't lean your head out the window. Just throw up out the window.
Oh. So 7th is left. 4th and.
And is it 386 that's on the vehicle or 368?
368.
Is he putting down spike strips? What's this?
You want me to drop you off?
No, I'm not gonna do that. I think he is setting up for spike strips just in case. I mean, that's really all they can assist with. They haven't called it out anymore. State Patrol chopper up. Put my hearing on.
Should we turn right?
Yeah, it's quicker to go right.
2-4. 224. Field. I call it GOA with Easton County. Just continue searching for these vehicles.
Copy at 112.
They haven't called out anything. This is Mariah. There's cops sticks over here. They're gonna see something. They see something.
They're flight monitoring LTAC 1 right now.
Yeah, 245 is monitoring LTAC 1 for myself.
LTAC.
We don't have anything active right now. Would you be willing to come to St. Paul East, or you want me to keep the patch with LTAC 1?
What was the St. Paul 3? We're about a minute out from the area.
Copy, thank you. We just had a red Kia SUV and a white Kia Soul that's been evading us in the area, both in St. Paul Central and St. Paul East, but more recently St. Paul East.
We'll be switching to St. Paul 3.
Thank you. And Ramsey County is taking on the patch with LTAC 1 for now, 113.
Well, let's follow squad. They know where they're going.
I mean, they're just looking through the neighborhood. It's pretty. It makes sense.
You know where we are, don't you?
Exactly.
The end of the pursuit? That motorcycle pursuit.
Oh, that's yeah. They didn't like my joke. The fans didn't like my joke that night.
Oh, did you hurt some backseaters' feelings?
Yeah. I thought it was hilarious.
I thought it was funny. I laughed.
I know. The people that know thought it was funny.
Oh, the people in the know. No. Should we leave it locked on east, or you want to scan?
Oh, you locked it?
Oh.
Scan. This car is gone.
Well, they're just playing with the cops. I mean, so this is the problem when you say that you can't pursue or do anything, then people just do what they want because they know they just get away.
True.
Copy your 2.
Good. 619 Mendota. Something going on. There's people screaming and stuff. Can you send a squad if there's one available, please? 619 Mendota.
I think a squad is calling another squad.
55 and out.
Copy 619 Mendota for people screaming.
320 around.
Yeah, that's pretty close. 0.3 miles.
Number 5, St. Paul 3. We are overhead of the area. We're welcome. It's
I don't know where it's not telling me where to go. It's all behind us.
If you wanted to go to the people screaming,
Yeah.
I don't know why I'm walking, but yeah, go left. It was literally
316,
behind
did you
us.
say you're out with one? We're out with you right now.
Whoop.
Have down 16.
So if you go,
Left.
yeah, left.
And 316 will be out in the back.
Damn, you don't gotta throw your phone, man. It's okay.
Have 316, go ahead. We'll be out in the back.
Well, they are screaming.
Copy, out in the back. 2555.
Did they lower the gas?
No.
We're going to be out with the white soul in and running at Greenbrier between York and Sims, Indiana plate.
You ready to go see
Yep.
it? Alright. York and Sims is probably going to be right. Yeah. York and Sims.
West Squad, can you announce your squad number, please?
It's bad.
Wait, what?
And can you repeat your location with the Kia?
That's not right, is it? Greenbrier and Sims.
Copy. Greenbrier and Sims 2755 is with that white soul unoccupied.
Greenbrier and Sims. York is probably this one, so go left, I'm guessing. Sorry. You're like...
You want me to pull over?
I don't know which way Greenbrier was. And it's not, my voice isn't working.
215. We can't hold medics on scene. He's in the two parking lane.
Greenbrier and Sims.
Copy, 118.
It is left.
Left here?
Yep. This is Sims.
Copy, take the money to custody.
That's west.
That's
Unrelated.
There goes the fuzz.
220.
Straight?
Yeah,
Okay,
it's like a block up. Sorry, I thought you looked.
Can you hit 553? Whiskey Mike Charlie.
So this is Greenbrier and Sims, and it was supposed to be between York, so it's probably going to be to the left.
That's probably the car right there.
It's weird how they come to these spots.
Squad 224.
Watch him run.
Oh yeah, he's out of here, dude.
225 going to 4.
Both of them are out of here.
And there he runs. So they got their windshield wipers still on. Oh, they figured out to turn off the windshield wipers.
Fine. I got all Bob's fans over here, man.
Oh, did you? Well, you know, you must have announced your.
He must have called me out, I guess.
Right, they figured it out after about 5 minutes.
So the owner that's still in the car is probably going to need some new wiper blades.
It sounded a little rough. Probably better than mine.
At least they didn't wreck it. We'll look on the positive side.
At least Ramsey County didn't wreck any of their vehicles.
Yeah, that's like a double benefit. That way I don't have to contribute to the new car fund.
You should just donate money to the Ramsey County Sheriff's Department.
I did on one of my data requests. That's basically a donation to them. Oh, yeah, that's right. I took your key. I'm a thief.
Can I steal my truck?
I did.
Jesus, I'm gonna have to start calling you St. Paul PD.
There you go.
I didn't think you were gonna get out.
I didn't think it was either. Everybody started coming over. I'm like, oh, you guys came over to see what's actually going on. I'll show you.
And you can send me the DOC as the
I like Bob's fans. They're good people. They're supposed to be kind, I guess.
Oh, you know, kind is hate everyone besides Bob.
Squad is 281 East 5th Street for a DOC. There's people in front of the farmer's market yelling and threatening the caller. It's a black male, 5'9", heavy build, wearing a white colored shirt with a backpack and a baseball hat.
They came here, oblige, and show them what's going on.
Clear me from this. Can I get investigated? Mississippi Cook. Gold Chevy Equinox, no plate.
I don't particularly love or hate anyone anymore. I hate everybody equally.
Oh my God.
Call it.
So,
Can I get a spot back?
it's like so 80s.
635.
I'm mostly indifferent about people
I was there.
until they constantly treat me rudely.
314 Rosie in front of 309 Cook.
Copy in front of 309 Cook, Hill and Terrace.
I don't know if they make money on YouTube, but they definitely have merchandise that I've seen some of his fans wear. So there's been some money made somewhere along the line with his show.
Should we get backseat or?
And he also used to have the Olight flashlights that he used to pump and dump all the time. And I think
Shot spotter.
He's getting some of those for free, which is some shady stuff. And he'll claim to you that
And then the shot spotter.
he doesn't make any money on his show, but like to get Olights, you have to like promote them for so long.
What else? What's his new sponsorship he's pushing?
I did do some data requests on that.
Yeah?
They finally responded to that data request about Olights today, but they're like, oh, we'll get to it in the order whenever we feel like it.
Didn't you do that data request like months ago?
Oh, dude, we're talking there was snow underground.
They have to have time to cover up the lies.
It's just fun documenting the lies. I can only show the public what's actually happened so much. They don't want to believe me because they don't want their illusions ruined.
Oh, that's because you believe Bob before they believe you. You're not a sheriff. King, sorry.
They don't want their illusions ruined.
Selling him right now. Same male who was at Plums earlier refusing to leave returns and got into some person's car and they beat him up. And
What?
the vehicle in the back was left, the male's still there. Staff at Plums would like him trespassed.
So a guy gets kicked out of a bar, goes back.
Ride 1 female to 3 and 4
And then
Dale Avenue, North
gets back into someone else's car, they pull him out and beat him up and drive off.
On Dale?
That's what I go get.
I guess so.
218. There's no one out here. You can cancel 125. You just call the back number.
Well, Cat Team did a phenomenal job. They found a stolen parked car. That Grant.
They always know where they're going to park at. It's kind of suspicious.
It's kind of weird. Not a detective.
I detected. They've detected the what do they call them? The hot zones for stolen
Oh, a hot
cars.
zone?
I'm gonna call it the hot zone for them. How's that?
A dangerous area?
I guess so.
I'm gonna go do a 10-100 quick because I didn't do it last time.
I know you're trying to get them digits from that sergeant or something. I don't know what you're doing.
I was yakking it up.
I've never seen a generator on the back of a truck. That's a new one.
Is there a generator or? I think there's a generator. Could be a welder.
Checking the status on that stop.
You good on everything?
I'm good, man.
Donuts?
2076, can you advise of the status on that stop? Code for at 132.
Stussy boy.
You didn't even say anything about my boots.
128.
Damn, can I shine them up for you?
Look at that.
Oh, can I kiss your boot?
No.
345 Southern Avenue. For us, suspicious.
Kiss my ring.
Broke into her neighbor's condo. They're hearing footsteps and noise from the 3rd floor. The caller says on the 2nd floor, but they said their neighbor is out of town.
128 copies.
133.
They protect the gang for job security. Yeah, that's an interesting theory.
For
I like it.
APOC, lots of yelling. Unknown if physical. Unknown if more than 2 people at 133.
I mean, that was a pretty large generator on the back of the truck. I mean, I've never seen one that big. Those are usually on trailers. Yeah, I'm 16, dude. I wish I was 16 still.
Tango 23 at C.
Yeah, we had 130.
Oh yeah, what's going on over there? Oh, you guys are claiming it's illegal to listen to a scanner. No, it's not. Gosh. We've already been literally pulled over for it before.
These are my undercover boots.
Is that what they are?
Yeah. Under paint boots.
There are exceptions to every rule, and listening to the scanner in the truck has an exception to that rule.
Oh no, we're completely committing a felony right now.
It's like, send me the ticket.
No, I tore up my permit.
One of the ladies' purse is full of pot. Well, fun fact, hemp isn't illegal.
Hemp or marijuana?
There's literally no way a freaking patrol officer is gonna know the difference by looking at it.
Fun fact, I don't think a dog can sniff the difference either. Radio been quiet?
Yeah.
They must want
Apparently there's
encrypted.
chat saying Bob and Pat are arresting this person. Dude, I'm just gonna start carrying kilos of hemp around and see if they arrest me. What do you think? I think it's a good idea. Where can I buy some hemp? Isn't there like a hemp store up here?
Oh, Walmart. Probably cheaper. They get it on wholesale. Go out to Wisconsin, buy hard liquor at Walmart. When I went out to Kokona, just north of Green Bay, I swung into Walmart to grab some snack food.
314 checking status.
And they literally had like hard alcohol in the grocery section at Walmart, just out in the open.
Yeah, dude. Different states are definitely different.
Like you can open carry in Wisconsin.
You couldn't even buy liquor here on Sundays before. Like every state has some silly laws. That's
314 checking status.
That hemp store I think is right there.
324 is code 4.
That cop doesn't have his lights on.
That's suspicious.
No lights still. No lights still. No lights still. I'm kind of disappointed he hasn't turned his lights on yet.
He's swerving all over the road.
He's swerving? Jeez.
Is he drunk? Telltale sign of a drunk driver right there.
Still no lights on him.
Maybe he's undercover.
I think we should go follow that car without his lights on. Unless you have something better to do.
No.
Is he really still turning on the lights? Did he finally turn them on? Yeah, you gotta go further. There you go.
My A post was in my field of vision.
Yeah, where'd he go? He zoomed.
Yeah, where did he go?
Set him up the brake lights at the next light? Or did he turn left?
I don't know, it kind of looks like it. No, look left. Right.
There's a hill.
You must be straight.
I don't see any cars on the highway with no lights on. Does he still not have lights on? You think you can visually discern what's on a product? That's not him. He disappeared on us. It's a stealthy officer there. Took his lights off.
Man, that's why he's driving around with all his lights on. So he can hide.
They're probably looking for the other stolen.
It's weird. West was lit up, but I didn't hear anything.
You don't need a ham radio license for the umpteenth time.
Well, we don't have a ham radio license, so.
Jesus, go right. You're on the highway.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna go do.
Okay. Well,
What's over here?
Mom's Park.
Eastern County.
What's going on here?
Mounds Park. Nothing but good things at 1:30 in the morning. Oh, look, they got the gates working, so you can't go into the park.
Please, like, the one thing I can't stand is misinformation. So I'm glad you guys are correcting the idiot that's trying to spread misinformation in this chat. Like, you can troll all you want.
What is misinformation?
So it's also known as lying.
Okay.
So I'm glad you guys are correcting him, but you don't need a ham radio license for the umpteenth time. Please look it up. Or actually look it up. Don't believe me. Actually look it up.
Yeah, the 140.
Well, you got more viewers than I do.
We need pancakes. My chat says we need pancakes. I kind of agree. I can go for some pancakes.
That's just because you had a bunch of that hemp. All your kilos. Should we, instead of handing out gift cards, hand out hemp joints?
Hemp joints? Dude, I think that would please the people way more than gift cards.
And then
You're like, hey, dude,
and then,
I like this idea.
And then what I'll say is, this
idea.
is not for me running for sheriff in 4 years, but just remember who gave you hemp joints. Just because it's not campaigning, because that would be illegal if I did that. Like handed out things to people for votes, right?
It's interesting because they've like done a lot of studies on the CBD, and it actually helps people with addictions, and I don't know. There's lots of studies on it. It's just like frowned upon by like old people, really.
No, didn't you see that commercial of this really skinny white chick that has a frying pan in this really nasty apartment? And she puts a frying pan on the oven and she goes, "This is your brain."
I told you that was some good propaganda from the, what was it, 90s, the 80s, the 80s, 90s?
Yeah, and then she cracks an egg and puts it in the hot frying pan and it fries, and that's your brain on drugs.
I lost my connection.
Okay, did we just witness a stolen?
What was that?
That car just took off without headlights and no bumper, and now they're coming up. I'm just gonna pull over right here.
Oh no.
One, wait. I'm not finding any signs of 4th century or any kind of entry at all. Can you have the copies at the front door?
It'd be hard to drop this, but I would drop this. God damn. You guys would be on the floorboard. Ooh, that felt weird.
You smashing your knee into the door?
No, your drivetrain felt weird. You didn't feel that?
It's
like click.
Yeah, it doesn't unshift smoothly.
Central squads for 0200 EOTs, squad 260.
Always been like that.
That car ghosted us, man.
Right?
She gone. I mean,
273.
This goes. I'm gonna go back over to Earl.
275.
275.
Well, they're in a hurry wherever they were going.
286.
Car ghosted.
288.
280. Good night.
Any other central squads for 0200 EOT?
Oh, they gave them 17 minutes.
Well, they're trying to get off the bed.
0200 EOT. Squad 165.
165.
Squad 176.
Yesterday was a lot more action-packed.
Squad 177.
Oh. Did I say yesterday or last week? Last week was a lot more action-packed.
Squad 177.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna
Squad 181.
probably call it a night.
Squad 186.
I'm gonna call EOT.
We should cruise around in a Kia.
Should we rent a Kia?
Anyone else, so 200 EOT.
Dang, burnouts.
Have a good night.
1, 2, 3, 4 different ones.
You know, so again, where you see things like that, don't you think that would be a good area to kind of like hang out, where you see things that are known where crimes are happening?
Bars are about to get out.
You always say that, and it doesn't
you
change
give it a
anything.
minute. I think you give it a minute, it might get interesting.
3-2.
You're quitting too early.
Tired.
Tired?
Worked all day, dude. Worked all week.
Coffee.
Hot as hell out today, too. I was sweating, it was going in my eyes and burning.
It's like humid, too.
Any other spots for 2 o'clock EOT?
Yep. Minnesota News Now. MNN.
What squad number is your truck?
1.
Car number 1?
1.
Actually,
Copy 364. Any other spots for
the
2 o'clock
Chief's
EOT?
car is squad 1.
Any other spots? Have a good night, everyone at 145.
We're half. Half is before 1. 0. We can be squad 0.
Point 1. Some debris in the road.
Oh, was that crazy lady over here?
Somebody looked like you're drinking.
Should go left, I think.
114. Case number is 127934. Yeah, 127934.
Complaint number.
1046.
Can you tell I've been doing some reading?
You're always doing some reading.
Where did I come up with all this knowledge?
Bravo 389 EOP.
We both got a busy day on Monday.
Yeah, the other day at 146.
It's like I don't want to have to do that because it's just a waste of my fucking time. I've got other things to deal with.
That's fine. We can go request some body cameras from next door too.
Oh, I can't Monday. I have a special appointment.
It's always cool to talk to that security guard too. He's a pretty cool guy.
Yeah, I like him.
It's like, how'd you end up working here though, man?
It's easy.
I guess it pays the bills.
Here's what I don't understand. So they have a weapons checkpoint, because that's what that is. It's a weapons checkpoint, and they have unarmed security working a weapons checkpoint.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm sure that dude's seen some crap there. Have to go down there too.
Oh yeah, I know. He's told me a bunch of crap. Probably. That's why I don't film that conversation.
Yeah. I mean, I think I recorded like just because I'm already recording, but.
Oh yeah. I might do that too, but.
Third and Earl. Is you gonna play a second there?
3rd and Earl's right behind us, isn't
Yeah,
it?
it's literally right behind us if you turn around.
It's gonna be Minnesota plate. Bravo Papa Lima 083.
Copy 3rd and Earl is Bravo Papa Lima 083 at 148.
There's a big old curb there.
And 325 will actually
Ooh,
be
that guy's hard.
east parking lot behind the building up 1075 Earl.
East parking lot behind 1035 Earl 148.
Dang, I just missed that by like 30 seconds.
We did.
128.
I wish my truck turned sharper.
Dude, a Kia, man.
Oh yeah.
We can be the Kia boys.
Just called back suggesting she had never come down to let you in.
I heard those.
Saying that there's a child upstairs.
Dude, I'm gonna look for a Kia. I bet you can find a Kia really cheap nowadays. What do you think? What do you think of my philosophy? Maybe at some auction.
I mean, I'm pretty sure you could just pick one up for cheap too.
No, I wouldn't do that. No, like at some of them auctions, I bet you can find one, and then we'll just
go back right.
No, it's gonna be Earl at the light. I don't know if it's left or right.
3rd. Where's 3rd?
This is 3rd.
Oh. I thought this was like 7 or mounds.
This is 3rd.
Okay. Is it called something else?
It turns into Kellogg downtown.
Oh, okay. I know where we are. I don't want to learn the roads of St. Paul.
Okay. This is Earl coming up here.
Notice there's no of those like walking signs in the middle of the road that we'd have to stroll around.
They must have just removed them. I don't know why they put them up. They were like literally in the middle of the road. Now there's holes in the road, and that's where the road's gonna get potholes.
Deputy 911 hang up downtown.
Park hours.
Block on 7th Street West within 36 meters. Intoxicated male and
It's up there in
intoxicated female
front of
heard
us.
dark burn in the background.
Is it?
150.
You see the flashing lights up there to the left?
No, I don't. I think it's gonna be to the left.
4700, we're talking now.
It's right here.
Oh.
Affirmative, way parks on the way.
We got spotlights on. You can park along this road.
Report 2316 on I-15 and 33. Can you just confirm your location?
Keep going north after you cross the split. You'll go another 2 miles and you'll see us. You'll have to go just past us and flip around.
Is it just a car in the...
Copy. Can I just get a little info on reason for pursuit and kind of what happened, if we have a felony or anything like that?
What is this?
Pursuit.
Initial reason for stop was PD665. That's about all I got.
Yeah, he told me can't park there. Not a big deal. But this wasn't the pullover. I think the pullover was actually on Earl. I think this was like separate. Because he said he was in a parking lot, like 10 something Earl. This is not going to be Earl. This is going to be a 3rd Street address.
Tornado with Cadwa, 312
151.
Dude, I'm like really debating on buying a Kia now.
Oh my god.
What do you think?
4526, let's see if we'll contact to the dealer.
I'll need you to like weld the whole steering column together. Like we'll need to weld the shit out of it so it doesn't get stolen, but we'll make it like
buy a manual.
Mad Max style.
Buy a manual one.
We'll put like straps along the column.
Put fucking metal on the windows and stuff. Like a Mad Max vehicle.
That's what I'm talking about.
Rip off the plastic bumpers and put some steel I-beams on there.
Why not? I'll learn to weld.
Put some. It's easy.
Again.
Get some chains looping around. Some spikes. You gonna drive in Minneapolis because then you get a firework turret on the top of the car.
Is that just when you hire a friend? Go left.
Yeah, the other 2 people have been around.
See, the pursuits are heating up. I wanted to go home, but I see you're getting excited about a pursuit.
I don't know where this pursuit is. It's not by us.
It's weird they called out that address as Earl. Is that address really Earl? And I'm just silly? Maybe the address is
Left or right?
I hear Chopper.
That's not left or right.
That's actually a flag. Go right. We'll go cruise up. Dang, that flag is tattered. Sounds like it hit a casing or something.
Probably.
It sounded like some brass.
4500, you have me a shooting.
We can serve.
4,500.
Apparently Bob popped a DWI.
2-8, I copy your route. 6th and Kennard for fireworks 154.
6th and Kennard is...
It's fireworks.
Yeah, but I haven't heard fireworks. We're kind of near there, I thought. That's what I was...
4506, do you have a pepper ball or just bean legs?
I have a 40.
Got that 40. These Officer 40 hands. I have to laugh at my own jokes, even if you don't think they're funny.
That's not funny.
No?
2316 on hand.
6 in Kennard.
154. 4506 on
It's taking me a long time to learn your sense of humor.
154.
Oh, Jesus. I guess we were further away than I thought.
We're at Sims. There's always something popping on Sims.
It's the Eastview Rec Center. Oh, that's why it was familiar. Yeah, I thought it was gonna cool down. It's still kind of warm out.
73. It's humid though.
That's what it is. It's humid. Slow
Just
down.
great. DOC, it's Sibley Court 44, Temperance, current 404. Neighbor calling in, so they heard a commotion from the apartment. 165.
It's only journalists and criminals out right now.
What are you talking about? The ones with the badges or the other ones?
Is there a difference? We definitely know one's in Central. Think they're related? That sergeant and that officer?
I don't know. That sergeant backs him up way too much. And didn't even want to objectively look at it, which really concerns me. Related.
Yeah, a lot of nepotism goes on in
There-
St. Paul PD.
It's weird when you look at their roster, how many last names. They're like uncommon last names too. It's not like, sure, there's a lot of Smiths or, you know, other stuff. Like, anyways, but there's a lot of uncommon last names that are doubled up.
Any of them last name Doe? Like Jane Doe, John Doe?
No.
It'd be cool to have the last name be named John Doe. How cool would that be? You'd have like such, like when they ran you, you'd have like warrants out of every single state.
I don't. You should change your name.
26, 47. Update. Still no response. Possibly Spanish speaking. Still attempting defense.
I can't believe you still have this pin up here. There's a pin up here that has the fun meter. It's in the blue right now. I just put it there.
I think the blue's good.
Oh,
Street
man.
Racer.
That's like an old Civic or something, wasn't it?
Yeah, that's what happens when you don't have a muffler. It just sounds really fast.
I'm on with the driver's girlfriend right now. We're walking up. I guess she does not speak English.
Dude, that's what I'm gonna start telling the officers that I don't speak English. It's like perfect English.
409 Baker Street. It's been 16 yelling at someone in the background. She made the comment, so now you're threatening to shoot myself.
Alright.
Baker?
Yeah.
If I will be clear in a second, then we'll have that.
Oh, it's central?
Yeah.
It's kind of far.
Yeah.
If you're interested.
I don't know, what do you think?
It's 6 miles.
I mean, you got something better going on where you should go to?
No, you're the one driving.
Can you hear my CM, please?
Case numbers 127909. 127.
Fun fact, CN is case number.
Copy, thank you.
You're welcome, 159.
I actually seen it in writing that it's not.
What the hell is the street?
I think it's a Wheelock, right?
I couldn't see the center of the street.
It's a divided street with a pretty little center median.
Oh, it's going to St. Paul Road.
Oh, what's up, PDF? How's it going, man?
Nope, there goes a bunch of rust.
5556.
Apparently somebody's saying they're talking crap on you guys.
2756.
That's interesting.
Huh?
Somebody said Bob and Pat's talking crap on him.
What's new?
Yeah, I'm not surprised that he's slandering me some more. That's his shtick.
Remember when
Well, welcome on over, Bob and Pat fans.
Remember when he asked us if we'd help him, and we said absolutely if they ever got into trouble?
Yeah,
I'm really
I'm
really reconsidering that now.
Yeah, I think I would probably just film it.
I mean, I'd help to the best of my ability, and I think filming it and telling my fans to call 911 or call, and then.
Yeah, I remember that. I also remember having pretty good conversations with Pat. It's just weird that they decide to talk shit now. Weird to me.
Yeah. I heard that people lash out when they feel threatened. Or act immature.
I mean, at that age, you should be pretty mature.
I heard that people get upset when you,
Do you know a lot about grandiosity?
Well, I know a lot that when
narcissism,
people that are afraid of the truth are usually hiding something. Like I put myself on my own camera, let alone other people, so.
I've recorded myself a few times. I've seen my face. It used to be my profile pic. All the creepy people have actually logged it places.
Have they?
Yeah, dude, there's some really creepy people that like document cop watchers and stuff.
Oh, like the FBI?
I don't mind them. They can document me all they want.
I have a list from the FBI, actually.
I've been meaning to go to the BCA and pull some public records. I think I'm gonna make a trip around all the records pulling places on.
BCA will actually.
Shit to do Monday, but maybe Tuesday.
You want to do a picnic on Tuesday? Meet and greet?
Meet and greet?
I heard that we have an event that we're.
Caller did confirm it's going to be 410 Baker Street. Her boyfriend and son arguing. When further asked about the firearm, she said she hasn't seen one, just saying that her boyfriend has one.
Well, they know
all the way there for that.
Yeah.
They know what to say to get a large response, right?
I think that's what happens when they comment that there's a firearm. They're going to send more than the normal amount of officers
and faster,
which is kind of sad.
Like a property damage accident versus a injury accident.
Except if it's an elementary school.
Can we clear mail then, or are they still going to be needed?
Oh yeah, you can sit in the hallway.
Yeah.
Get on TikTok and.
4526, you can clear mail before we can clear them. We're just pulling up.
That one dude that he must live near there. He's been like doing cop watches on there.
I'm on the phone with them, but I guess if they're there with you, you can advise.
He's like berated him. He's like, let me talk to your manager.
Yeah, they're still talking about it. Like, no one is good.
Chevrons don't actually mean nothing. I mean nothing.
The same party, or is this unrelated?
Well, St. Paul's very much
We don't
disappointed
have
today.
a our guy.
Yeah, I see.
We'll give him a call though.
The grade,
Kevin.
your last week's grade was poor. This grade this week is poor.
Week before that was poor. Batting a lot of F's.
Good. The last update says that the female was screaming at a male to give her phone back, and then the line got disconnected.
Well, maybe this will be interesting.
Kevin.
No.
No? That's what it looked like to me.
63.
Well,
Your guys are
it's funny. Your funny intersection you hate here.
All your fucking intersections in St. Paul are funny.
I figured you would learn this one by now.
I'm not drunk. If I was drunk driving, it probably makes sense to me, all these fucking weird ass roads.
The pretty flashy yellow lights for construction. I'm glad they're kind of doing it at night, but
makes it safer for everybody.
Well, it's safer. Well, theoretically safer for them. Theoretically.
Plus, it's cooler.
It's true too. So now you're gonna be going left.
25 minutes instead of the tool. Just can we clear the patch?
Oh. We might have.
No, they're clearing the patch.
I didn't guess it. This is St. Paul, Minnesota.
Plus,
capital city.
Plus, that was something with Mayo Clinic ambulance, which I don't know where that is. It's got to be in Rochester. In Blue Earth County, I found out just all went encrypted, which is Rochester. You know,
for transparency purposes,
for all the criminals that were listening in on the scanner, and all the transparency that they're promoting, and public trust.
It's pretty rare that I think criminals would do that.
Buy a $500 to $700 scanner, learn how to program it, and then listen to it. But they wouldn't break the law because, you know, I'm sure they go to the BCA and get a scanner permit to have in their stolen vehicle.
I think it's pretty rare. Like, in the grand scheme of things, they're not thinking about that.
Well, this is my thought. I'm going to start following agencies around in, like, Hennepin County, one of the 25, I'll just pick a random agency. So I got 25 of them to pick from. I'll just follow the squad car around all night.
We should do St. Paul on Fridays and then something different on Saturdays. We'll just do a random one on Saturday.
We do St. Cloud.
Break 02 to copy for shots fired, 1099 McCubbin Street. One caller heard 2 shots coming from the park in the last couple of minutes. They heard see several vehicles parked out front, but unknown if that's related.
What do you think?
202 to copy.
What's your spidey sense telling you on that?
I shot 2 rounds into the air and took off from the area.
Yeah.
That's what my spidey sense is telling me.
If they even shot, or they set off a couple fireworks.
Whoa!
Whoa! What's going on there?
Gimbal doesn't like it. Gimbal doesn't like it.
Fit too many bumps for your gimbal.
See, sometimes I film my face.
Not on purpose.
I'll have the face reveal.
You gonna make your beard not look so homeless, or?
No, I did. I shaved most of it. I gotta start growing it back out for winter, man.
Looks more squirgly.
Squirgly?
Squirgly.
I need to trim it a little bit.
It's more homeless.
I know. I gotta blend it. Look at these purple lights, Majesty.
Purple is a sign of royalty, man.
I know. That's my favorite color.
That's why Bob don't have blue lights. He has purple lights.
See, I don't even know these road names over here because we never really even come over here. Richmond.
I don't even remember what the call was.
Yelling, there's a firearm on the premises.
But then it's not.
No, it's on the premises.
Oh, I know where we're at. This is where the T-Mobiles got broke into, and that's where the foot pursuit happened right here.
I wasn't there. No, you tell me about it like...
I don't film a lot in
20
St.
times.
Paul like you. You just look around, you're like, oh, I've been filmed there. I filmed at that intersection. I filmed over there. I filmed there. It's a shooting call there. There's a homicide over there. That's where the cop hit my camera on my phone over there.
Oh yeah, that's a new memory that was just made tonight.
And then when I called the sergeant blamed me for him hitting my phone.
Yeah. But yeah, that's what it was too. Damn, I didn't even think of it like that. It's like, you're blaming me for him hitting my phone. You're blaming me for him walking up to me and trying to intimidate me. No, that's not the case.
Well, what was the entire point of him walking up to you? That's the question.
I don't know, he's bored. The truth hurts though, man.
Dude, he was just mad dogging us too, filming.
He's scared of cameras. Officers like that are scared of cameras, that want to knock them out of your hand, are really, really bad officers.
Probably pull his jacket too. Probably be a good thing.
I guarantee.
To go over the high bridge.
Yeah, dude. It's the high bridge.
217 will be declared closed. And we can start for the I'll check the area.
Criminal officers are afraid of cameras for a reason.
Copy 230 West 7th Street, 911 hang up within 28 meters. Do you hear the TV in the background?
Call taker heard a TV in the background. High crimes.
It's way out there.
Better get approval for less than lethal.
So this the river. We're really high up above the river. They call this the high bridge. I don't know if you guys can see. Also the Smith Street Bridge. It's a pretty cool view.
You know what you gotta do on the high bridge, don't you?
I bet you it'd be fun to ride a bicycle down. Maybe I'll put that on my bucket list. I don't know if I'd want to ride a bicycle up it.
Well, what I'll do is I'll get you with the bike, and we'll drop you off at the top, and then I'll drive down to the bottom to pick you up.
Oh no, then you just drive one of those limes back up, right?
Oh yeah.
I wonder if those make it up the bridge. I'm kind of curious. Alright, so this should be 2 blocks and then right.
My truck has to adjust for the altitude.
Yeah, you're like going way below the speed limit.
I'm driving at a safe speed. Thank you very much.
Right. We're probably gonna be.
It's right here.
That's my. Oh, I like that. I like that logo.
2 suspects running.
Capital Cafe, Capital View Cafe.
Bunny running.
No parking within 5 inches of the drive. That's totally what that says. There's only one cop here.
Squad 260 EOP.
260, having a night, 215.
They are yelling still. Let me get you guys a view here.
Are you gonna get out?
I'm debating on it. We're here. We're talking outside.
I'm probably not.
Probably going in. They went in. I'm surprised there's only one officer here though. That's what's really surprising. We should pray to all police officers? That's weird. I don't pray to people. Dude, I got some people in chat that are just...
Dude, what kind of people you got in your chat?
The Bob's fans, man. They come in here and they're just funny people. I let them talk. I let them try to get their thoughts out of attempt to type or whatever they're trying to do.
Rollover accident, West St. Paul.
We're pretty close to West St.
Annapolis
Paul.
and
We're pretty close to that.
Bellows caller came across an unoccupied vehicle on its roof. Male then came up to the caller and
How long ago?
said not to call
How long ago?
911. 207.
Let's go.
Okay, Annapolis and
That's close AF. Annapolis and Bellows?
yeah, I think it's Bellows. What the hell happened here?
I don't think those actually cross though.
Bellows Street. Here.
Here, we're really close to that. We're like a mile away, dude.
All right, let's go to it.
That's way more interesting than this. We're gonna look at a rollover accident.
Where a guy came up to the person and said, "Don't call 911."
I'm pretty sure it's gonna.
I like that parking job he did, though.
Oh yeah, just blocking the entire road.
Yeah, maybe I'll just like park
You can't
here.
even get around him the way he parked. That is kind of funny. Literally can't even get around him. Why would you park like that? That's kind of like a
Dick move.
yeah.
Well, I'll call it dick move.
3664.
Straight.
The car hasn't rotated yet, but I think so, yeah. Because this is. No, go right. Go right. I think this is Smith.
3664.
Yeah.
910. I emailed you the results of that ping.
I haven't recorded too many West St. Paul
Toronto.
police, surprisingly.
So there's information in there if somebody wants to follow up on it later on. But
Left
I
on
just sent it to you so you
Sydney,
can have
not this one, but the next one.
it. Yeah, thank you.
Next one.
This one.
Yep. So West St. Paul is a completely different city than St. Paul.
Find it back and show it to your copy as well. The cop is currently barricading the front door with a stroller.
28
Was that? That we were just at?
I don't know.
202 copy.
Central.
Yeah, we were in Central there.
Well, not only that, but West St. Paul's a different county.
Yeah, it's also a different county. West St. Paul's Dakota.
They don't play, man. They will chase you down.
Why do you flash?
Probably thanks for
Eagle
waiting.
2, any PIC calls for this place?
Go right.
Copy. Right.
This is Ohio Street.
Negative, just a previous domestic.
Fun fact, there's an Annapolis lane in Plymouth. That's where Home Depot's on.
Copy, thank you.
So I know that.
Third GOA.
You're gonna go up to Annapolis.
I'm looking at this previous domestic. There is reference to a female resident at the address who does suffer from mental health issues, so maybe PIC.
Why would you crash there?
I don't know. Why does anyone crash?
I don't know how you would even manage to roll your car over there. Next street, the stop sign is Annapolis. You go left. There's no stop sign here.
I don't know. There's like all. I hate Dakota. I hate this area because every street's a fucking stop sign.
That one wasn't.
Well, sorry, I won't stop at the next stop sign to make up for it.
Go left. I'm not mad at you.
All my shit's falling out of my rolls are falling out. You hear them? Pissed now.
Oh, yeah, there sure is some shit going on right here. I told you we were pretty close to this.
We're here. We there yet?
Rollover.
So
I don't see any no parking signs. I'm pretty sure you can just park here.
tow's already here.
Damn, that's quick for the tow to be here. I'm gonna try to get the tow. Try to get the flip. I wonder if St. Paul came down. It's just West St. Paul.
I don't know.
is it. I'm not gonna see anymore now. Yeah. Yeah, but that was a busy night. A lot busier. Yep, yeah, a lot of them. We got on in the morning. Picked up unusual.
Oh, they got that thing picked up quick, man.
Yeah, it's not Twin Cities tone, man.
Oh,
That's what it is.
that's why.
These guys are actually pretty cool.
And you guys got it flipped over and towed out of here before you even get it on camera.
Yeah, you guys YouTubers or?
Yeah. Yeah, we don't, I mean, usually we're up in St. Paul most of the night, but you guys are not too far away, so.
Gotcha. Oh, cool. What's the name of your channel?
I'm Minnesota News Now.
Minnesota News Now? Okay, I can remember that.
Yeah, we just kind of go around from call to call, usually on Friday nights, but you never know. And
Yeah, we're just talking about we haven't filmed too many West St. Paul.
yeah,
jobs,
we're like,
so
well,
Yeah, it's been a very slow night till this.
well,
that's
that's
a
a
good
good thing. That's a very good thing for you guys. Yeah, it's been kind of slow in Ramsey too, in St. Paul. It's a lot of POC calls, a lot of domestics, but more of those than shots fired and, you know, normal, not things that we don't want to see, but yeah, no, it's
So, Minnesota News
now.
Now. Okay, I
Yeah.
can remember that. You guys have a wonderful evening.
You too.
Man. Good to see some cordial cops around.
He's a reserve officer.
Oh, was he?
Yeah. Oh, there it goes again.
Oh, there's the other side of it.
Oh, that thing is pretty messed up.
I didn't see him do very well.
You can tell because it's a light blue. So when you get into the suburbs, light blue is either it's a non-sworn officer.
I can't believe how fast we picked that up, man.
Cool. We're like 15 minutes from that call, man. St. Paul, the tow truck wouldn't. Yeah, the tow truck wouldn't even been here by now in St. Paul. Oh, sorry, wrong one.
Our cop is not on scene second-handed, so I'll try the stepdaughter.
Well, do we get an A for effort at least on that?
I mean, we tried. We tried to get the footage. It's not for not trying. I wonder if we should go back to that one thing we were just at.
I think it was all of them.
Oh, you did seriously lose your. Should have put it in my bin right here.
127951.
Oh, is this one on the floor? Screw you. I'm good. I'm good. Trying to make me eat some floor Funyuns. Flunyuns.
They're not Funyuns.
320 about the
Don't want them to go to waste.
They're
Coconut rolls.
yeah.
It says organic.
Foxtrot Lima uniform.
Yeah. They charge extra because they put organic on there.
121, can you repeat the location?
Maryland Forest.
Maryland and Forest.
Happy Maryland Forest, Foxtrot Lima uniform 590 225.
Do you want to try that?
I am. What was it?
I have no idea. That's pretty far.
Sounds far.
I said something happened when the bars get out. I think this accident might have been a result of that.
How do you think? Roll your car over?
I don't know. I don't know how you rolled over there.
And day one is actually going to be Echo Lima uniform 598.
See, this is Rocco's Pizza. This has pretty good pizza here, man.
Echo Lima uniform 598 224.
We got pretty good pizza. I haven't had them in a long time, though, to be fair. So maybe they've changed their.
Copy. 649 Robert Street. The vehicle that crashed through the caller's fence and into the back porch of the red vehicle. Unknown injuries to the driver. Our comp declined medics.
What was it?
Waiting for an
694
update on
Robert?
the driver there. There's a squad that can assist.
We may as well go to that. I think we're fairly close. It's Central.
Yes, I'll play Foxtrot Lima uniform 598.
121, can you repeat the location?
Maryland Forest.
Maybe we'll call it on that
Happy
one.
Maryland Forest. Not sure my uniform 598 at 224.
Hold on.
And Dayton is actually going to be Echo Lima uniform 598.
Happy Echo Lima uniform 598 at 224.
Copy. 648 Robert Street, the vehicle that crashed through the collar's fence and into the back porch of the red vehicle. Unknown injuries to the driver are declined medics. Waiting for an update on the driver there. There's a squad that can assist.
Let me get you some new shots.
Did we get a description? Only description is a black male.
So,
once you turn around.
Copy. Shows in the area.
I don't need shocks.
We can get you a smaller vehicle. Why is this like this?
It's a truck.
No, it's a red car. Look.
No, we're in a truck.
Oh, it's got north on lock. There. So now you're gonna take this to Robert, and then you're just gonna turn left. Actually, I should have known that.
Yeah.
I don't know why I didn't know that. I wasn't thinking.
You're a shitty navigator, dude.
You should know where Robert Street is. You got stories about it.
What's
Are
wrong?
we just going this way?
Yeah.
And turn around. Turn around again.
Well, this is where that car rolled over. We're still perplexed on how it ran over, or flipped over here.
I don't understand. There's not even that much.
Oh, right
debris.
there. Oh, it hit that car.
Oh, did it hit that car
Yeah.
too? That sucks for the. Was it a Kia?
It was a Kia.
Yeah, you're just going up here to Robert and turn around.
Don't call the cops. Yeah.
218. All the outlets.
Not this one. This is
people
Striker.
in the house are crashing. It's going to be Baker and Robert.
It's on Baker.
Baker and Robert.
Happy 218 up.
It's going to be the back fence in the yard.
Happy outlet owner of house. Blue Acre. Crashed into corner of Baker and Robert.
Oh no. Did I just leave that on the whole time?
You've been running your body cam all night?
No. Alright, good. I have to upload it to the media pool. This is Robert, so just turn left.
Show squad to start
Half mile.
235 Fifth Street West at higher ground for an assault for a male and female in the tent. Pulled a knife on the collar and stole the collar's groceries.
What? That's like.
It's pretty fucked up.
Yeah. What the?
202 copy the robbery.
I mean,
Like, it's bad enough you're already at a tent, then you're gonna steal their food?
no. The people in the tent pulled a knife on someone and stole their food.
Squad to start 235 Fifth Street West for an assault.
That might be
A
interesting.
male and female in the tent pulled a knife on the collar.
235.
You're cleared.
I don't know. What do you want? Do you want to go
over there?
Yeah. They're going to send a
Okay,
lot of
like
squads.
Because there's a weapon involved.
Well, not only is there a weapon, but you got a bunch of people that probably don't.
Well, we'll at least look at this as we drive by, and that's on the way. Ish. Fair enough.
Right here.
I see lights, so it's somewhere in here. It's gonna be on this street. He's in the yard.
Squad 220, suspect information. Description is a Hispanic or Native male, black hair, and a white female, red hair, in a tent right across the street under a tree.
Holy crap.
Oh, actually, I do want to finish with that. He's all the way in the yard. How does that happen?
Yep. We'll go to this all after this.
That dude's all the way up into the guy's yard.
And that's in the backyard, isn't it?
Careful when you're backing up, alright?
That should be in the film group.
Apparently this car literally went through this guy's fence and into the backyard here.
Just slide a little bit and take a picture.
Oh yeah. You don't want us in your picture?
If you want to be in it, you can be.
I've been in a lot of pictures. So you can see the tire marks going up through the grass here. That's pretty brutal for this homeowner.
Wow. That's definitely in the yard.
Both are fences.
What's the address here? What's your address? 624?
Wow. All right, let's go to the other one.
Yeah.
Oh, look at. So we just parked sideways in the road.
Just to get a shot from you guys, we're gonna park sideways in the road with our lights on.
Is that a law enforcement function? Or a YouTube function? Can I do that?
Is that a YouTube function or a law enforcement function?
God. Oh, he's gonna run away.
So they do have these steel posts around here?
No, they're not steel.
Oh, they're plastic.
Yeah.
So this must happen often? I don't know.
No, he's still driving around with his lights on. All right, let's go to the other call.
It's in the phone still.
He's going to that one too. But he gets to go there.
For that homeowner.
He gets to go there lights and sirens because, you know, it's a YouTube emergency.
YouTube emergency?
YouTube emergency. Quick, we got to go.
Advise 223. You downtown. You can cancel all that squad. So the shots fired.
Oh, so we got a shots fired call and they're canceling all this.
215, you can be there.
Okay, thank you.
232.
So Bob had a YouTube emergency.
Yeah. He almost backed into me. I don't think he was looking behind him when
He almost
was
backed
up.
into my truck. I was waiting to hear a crunch and they'd be like, oh, it's okay. I got county money. Go ahead and file a complaint. See how that works for you.
105. How would you like your previous call cleared?
Oh,
Yeah, I definitely feel bad for the homeowners because they got to replace 2 fences, and I'm pretty sure I hit their. I didn't know they had this closed. You're gonna have to choose.
How would you like your previous call cleared?
it only begins July 11th.
DOA, please.
It's tight there.
I mean, I think I could squeeze around, don't you?
You're gonna have to go right and go down like Cesar Chavez Road or whatever.
All right, just turn your lights on and go around it. I mean, if you have a vehicle that doesn't belong to you.
Gotta get that footage for YouTube.
Thanks for being the
Or
film.
Facebook. No, it's Facebook.
He does both.
I would go left because I don't know.
Well, that's why the navigation's taking me. And
Oh, you got a navigator.
yeah,
I was trying to eyeball navigate.
Google Maps works better than you.
Okay, you're fair enough. Fair enough.
It usually gets me there.
I usually get you there. Just sometimes I meander. Go left.
Which left?
More left than sharp left.
Not sharp left.
Obtuse left.
Jeez.
I said more left than and then sharp left. It was poor.
There was 3 left turns there, by the way.
Do you have an original call for the very first call regarding
Go follow the. What are they doing to the bridge here? That's why that road's closed, huh? I am curious.
We could have made it.
Call came in at 2 minutes.
Yeah, there's just something parked in the road there. Is the only reason why it's closed, it appears.
We could have.
You'd be like those people that like drive through wet cement, though.
What? I was gonna be like, we could Dukes of Hazzard it.
You drive over the bridge. Well, there's like 2. So that part of Robert on that bridge has 2 paralleling what you call it? Frontage roads along it. So like, it's weird that all of that's closed. So this was potential knifing.
Robbery, but they cleared to go to a shots fired call. I can catch a shots fired call. It's a YouTube emergency. It's okay. We don't have to stop at lights.
Yeah.
And we can park sideways in the road. Look, I can do that too. I can go like this. I could go YouTube emergency. Oh wait, that's the casing lights. YouTube emergency.
233.
Keep losing my connection.
You know what I think it is when we randomly... That's east.
Not a wannabe cop, but okay.
What do you mean, wannabe cop?
The trolls in chat. The trolls in chat need some love.
Oh, you're the backseaters?
Check for female yelling for help at 5th and Cedar.
You got a call for female yelling at 5th and Cedar.
So, I don't have trolls in my channel. I have backseaters.
Yeah, that's the same thing.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Hey, we filmed there.
So when he was backing up into a road without looking behind him and nearly hitting me.
45-seater on a VOC for a thing.
Well, you were a pedestrian on the roadway.
I was crossing a crosswalk. I don't often expect cars to back down a road.
We have 3 squads around.
Should file a complaint.
Good luck with that.
It's 1-5, do you copy? Transit around the area for that call.
Squad 124, Squad 120.
124.
That one almost robbery was it one day. Oh, you can't go down
Copy,
that.
shots fired. Ingleton, Victoria. One caller said they heard one shot at the intersection. They said it sounded like a body fell.
A body fell. Did they just say that?
124, copy. I just drove by that area with my window down. Didn't hear anything. Tickets.
It should be
Here?
No,
Yeah,
next.
just
Up here?
1, 2 at Mears. Oh, is that Mears Park?
Mm-hmm.
640 OT.
Yeah, someone got out of a tent and then threatened a person with groceries and took their groceries. There are tents in here?
I didn't think so. Not in this park.
124 and 23.
The story doesn't make sense.
230.
Oh well.
On to the next. What we got pending?
I don't know, man. So there's some of the CCTV, the St. Paul CCTV cameras right on that street light.
Wave. I just ran facial rec on you.
I don't care.
They're checking you for pocket warrants. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. So first of all, you're walking with groceries at 2:30 in the morning. I don't know what's open to get groceries. Is there anything open to get groceries?
I mean, possibly a gas station or something?
And so you're walking with groceries and some people jump out of a tent in a park where there's no tents and rob you of your groceries.
Yeah.
I'm not saying that it's not, can't happen. Oh, I wonder if that one lady's around here. Look, we got a street sign in the road. Where's Bob?
Sign in the middle of the road.
Where's Bob when we need him? Bob should come over and pick that up.
Should we do a public service and
Should we
pick
call
up?
it?
I don't like this corner too much.
It's a nice corner. It's a good place, man. It's safe. Right by the cop station.
That's where I found the sleeping officer one day. No.
Oh, is that the sleeping patrol division? Man, these Lime scooters are all over. Oh, man, there's like,
oh, wow.
just... I wouldn't walk on that side of the street.
Actually, That would be the smart time to go shopping is in the middle of the night, though.
I mean,
to be fair, because nobody's gonna be at the store. You're gonna have to hassle with people. It's a good point. It's a good point.
Yep, I just did that. I don't know what's worse, that or the outside air.
I'm just not breathing right now.
It's pretty equally as bad.
Oh, you can re-roll that down.
You know I should have. No, I can't. Roll down that one.
Transit 233.
Should have asked Bob for a gas gift card. Oh man, I think I want to call it. What do you think?
Yes, hit the MH. See what's going on. Wrap it up. Yeah, please do hit the thumbs up or thumbs down. Either way, that helps me out.
Don't tell them that. They'll stop hitting the thumbs down.
They're so stupid. They'll do it anyways.
You just called your whole fan base.
No, the person is trolling me. Or trying to troll. Bomb Michelle. What is her name? Bomb.
Make sure you don't.
Bombshell. She's really clever and witty with her name.
Make sure you. I hope she doesn't leave a comment too, because that would really hurt. Bunch of comments.
115 customers 127939. 127939.
You can clear that shot fire and then you can go ahead. 202.
Yeah, Cub is spendy though. I've noticed that. Spendy at the Cub.
Depends what you get. You can get some decent deals on meat there. They're like manager special stuff.
Yeah, but when I'm going shopping, I'm not gonna like just go for like the manager stuff.
Well, that's what I do. I go and I look at the meat first because that's the most expensive, right? And then I get my veggies and plan around that.
You should go to the butcher shop for your meats.
No, because there's no manager special.
I bet you they do have something.
I think I'm gonna go get me a deer this year.
Oh man, we got the triple pulleys here.
Oh,
we came. Checked it
good
out.
thing they didn't park in the handicap spot. They just parked in the middle.
It's weird they abide by the handicap. I like it. I like it. There's one time they didn't.
I'll just do this.
So M&H repaved their parking lot this summer, and they added in 2 handicap spots in front of the store.
Just park here.
The assault's going to be unfounded. Unit to a GOC clear advised load 220.
We don't harass the cops. I'm seriously curious why you think we are harassing cops. Seriously curious.
Because cameras are harassment.
I guess so.
And we're exposing privacy in public.
I actually have to go to the bathroom. But
Oh, do you? All right.
you can wind down your stream.
You're not going to bring that with you?
No, I don't like bringing that in. Wind down mine. Thanks everybody for joining, even you backseaters. Yeah, I have the flip phone, whatever you want to, all the nonsense you guys are going to troll about. Yep. Appreciate you for joining. Thanks for leaving some comments. Hit that thumbs up. Have a good night.
Well, that was.
If you see me harass them, then post a link in the comment section, please, and
Or
I'll
timestamp.
go look at it or timestamp it. Yes, please.
Yeah.
So please prove your point, or else you're just talking out of your
Like 1930s.
Yeah. So I don't even want to talk to these people anymore. Thanks for being here, Pam,
Steve.
and Twin City Citizen. Appreciate your viewership. I think Jason might stay live and wind down his stream. So hop over there.
Steve's all getting into it with his fans.
They're just
His
stupid.
backseaters that are.
Dude, the Bob and Pat fans are just so like
Leave them alone.
They don't have brains. I don't understand.
Do you want to go ticket those cars?
I don't know why they park.
Go
like
ask the
that.
sergeant for tickets to put on those 2 cars next to
I'm
him.
gonna say, did you know there's a car parked in the middle of your parking lot?
281 Walnut Street for a DOC for a male setting up camp inside a gazebo. The caller stuck at 245.
That's disorderly because he's setting up a camp.
The park's closed.
If you don't have a place to live and you're setting up
On public property that's designed for people to go to? Yeah, I know. Crazy. Alright, guys. Well, I'm looking at my other phone to see the chat, so... Ralphie or Pamela, did I miss any super chats? Or donations? Because, like, I don't know. Sometimes when my stream goes down, I have to reconnect it. It won't allow me to see the updated chat on my streaming phone for some weird reason. I don't know what the deal is with that. Okay. White Bear Lake. What happened in White Bear Lake? Oh, Ralphie, I appreciate it. Yeah, hopefully I get some PayPal. So...
Yeah, 247.
Just to update a little bit on Dodge, they did offer me a plea deal, which I declined. So I can't really say much. I gotta talk to my attorney, but what I can release. But
Suspicious. Sludge assist. It's a 280 review. Caller said that there was a male chasing a female through the parking lot.
Squad 124.
But I hopefully,
updated the comments.
hopefully I'll be able to release a bunch of more information to you guys here shortly. I'd love to let you guys see the police report and compare it to his body cam and tie the videos I had all in it together so you guys get all the angles and everything on it. But yeah, no, like it's they're leading into what my attorney was saying is, you know, malicious prosecution at this point from them. So it just keeps getting better. No, Ralphie, that's cool, man. I'll be out again. I'll have to give you my phone number so we can text while I'm out. Yeah, Frank, the plea deal, if I accept a plea deal, there's no lawsuit, so it was plead guilty to one charge and then no same or similar for 6 months. It was stupid. But that all pertains to my Dodge County incident. But all right, guys, Steve's getting back in the truck. We got to stay. Don't tell anyone. Don't tell Steve what I said. Whew.
You tell him I'm an asshole. I'm an asshole.
No, they already know that. It's not a big secret.
Kilo Tango 488.
Let's see.
Copy out with other vehicle at Wheelock and Phelan. Echo Kilo Tango 488. 249.
Wheelock and Phelan. It's not that. Is that close? Not really. I'm tired.
That's like by BCA-ish.
Oh, that is by BCA. I'm not going over there.
I think. I don't know. Yeah. Wheelock and Phelan must crossed by the park.
Yeah, and just be careful, guys. If you pick up money found on the ground, I don't think we've had any reports here, but you know, with our transparency that we get from our government, probably won't get anything. But in Tennessee, they're putting out a bunch of alerts. People are dropping money with fentanyl on them.
316.
What kind of stuff you put on? Of course there's trucks on like all the
200
money.
Earl Street, number 2013 at the Serenity Memory Care to assist medics for a
No,
DOA.
people are like putting like fentanyl in dollar bills and folding it up, so when you pick it up and you open it,
Is that real? Or
yes,
is it...
there's alerts by 2 different sheriff's departments that are being posted because they've had fentanyl
Copy. And
overdoses.
unfortunate
'cause of that.
copy for 200 Earl Street.
Really?
200 Earl Street.
That's fucked up, actually.
Yeah.
In what state?
Tennessee.
Oh.
Nothing reported here yet, but that doesn't mean it can't happen.
I had to process all that. It's like, so you have to be evil to do that. You have to be willing to give away money, and you also have access to fentanyl. It's like, that's a trifecta of a. You think I'm an asshole? Jeez.
Oh, that's next level asshole. That's like someone walking up to you and saying, "Get the camera out of my face," and then smacking on your face, and then you call their manager over, and then they defend that action. It's almost like psychopathic.
Yeah, I'm pretty.
Can you try one more call for these people?
So anyway,
No, I was doing it a lot here at NH before too.
I was thinking about doing like a news thing. I don't know if people like that. Like if I did like a news segment. So
Record 4, thank you.
it's a lot of computing power that you have to do and a lot of crap. So a lot of time.
A news segment?
Yeah. Did you say hi to the sergeant?
No, I'm peeing off.
Maybe I should get a cell phone booster.
I took a glance at his screen. There wasn't too many pending calls.
No, it's pretty quiet. That manager would put them in their place though.
So they don't call out all of, you know that, right? They're not airing out every. Okay. That officer's pretty
We
cool.
with a spot to assist 499 Iowa Avenue for a disturbance block party.
Yeah, pray for the safety of the construction workers out there tonight, or hope that they make it home with their.
328 499
Because
Iowa Avenue.
they don't put a bulletproof vest on and put a gun on to do their job. So you know.
That video is so silly. I can't believe that's a training that they're teaching other cops. Oh my god.
And 253.
Well, that's why, you know, some officers act the way they do.
300, you can be clear.
Man, that car's awfully fogged up.
It's got AC on.
Should we ask them if there's some funny business going on inside that car? I don't see it rocking and rolling.
Related to your welfare check. I'll start towards that.
I'm getting a little tired.
All right, guys, call it a night. I'm gonna call it a night. Thank you so much if you're a new viewer for being here.
Hamden Avenue.
Man, it's picking up.
Male caller said he was there to do a welfare check. Female and a child. We have a call in as well from a female in 342 that said that they could heard kicking and pounding noises at the end of the hall. The male caller should be in front of apartment 339.
I'm telling you, man, it's been a POC domestic call all night. PIC, sorry. Oh, I'm thinking the L1 officer. POS.
You know, I'm a stickler on
the on the caller's unoccupied vehicle, then walked to the neighbor's yard while talking to the TC westbound from the garages. Black male, 30 to 40, 5'7", thin build, wearing a black hoodie, possibly jeans or sweats, dark colored.
It's been a weird call
and
night.
possibly intoxicated.
Weird call night. All right, guys, appreciate you for being here. Definitely share my channel to your friends. Let them know that we're doing this. Always the goal is not to have the interaction we had in the beginning of the stream, but you know, we do follow up all the time with those things. So
no, that one was egregious.
That was pretty horrible. I've never had an officer toss or flick his business card at me.
I've never had an officer grab my phone. Ever. I mean, well, I guess.
Oh yeah, we dealt with all these officers. They're all really cool.
Yeah. These guys aren't bad.
No, they're all super. And see, that's what I'd love to say about everyone we dealt with, right? All right, guys, have a great night, morning, evening, day, whenever you're watching. Check out some of my shorts. I'm putting out some officer training on my shorts. It's pretty eye-opening, funny.
You need to put a voiceover and be like, but actually,
might-
if you look at the statistics from the Label Bureau,
I might tear apart some of their training that they're doing and show how they're actually like just completely lying.
You should. I think people would be interested in that.
And that one special, 1246.
Oh, LTAC 1.
What was that about?
Let's hear what they get going on.
It sounded like a scuffle.
It's a pursuit.
3326, what's your reason for chase?
Possible DWI. Slowly spelled 63rd. Passing slow.
63rd? Is that what he said?
Not shorts. Yeah, shorts is in short.
33. Still past. Or still eastbound 63rd. Still going to go northbound on Douglas.
Northbound on Douglas. Oh, 63rd and Douglas. It's Crystal.
Eastbound 63rd, to be northbound Douglas.
That's in Crystal. Crystal will chase you.
You want me to walk home?
That's Hennepin.
No, yeah, all the way.
They'll pit too. They're one of the last agencies that can chase and pit in that area.
Pulling over here, 63rd. 64th.
Ooh,
Got you pulling over 63rd and 64th.
it's gonna be a felony stop.
Yeah. So that's an encrypted Hennepin County main that we're listening to. It's patched with LTAC 1 so we can hear it.
You listen to encrypted radio? That's legal. God, the people are so... I just gotta keep educating them and start getting mad. I just gotta keep educating them and start getting mad about it. That's all I can do. At least attempt to, anyway.
There you go, Pamela. I took care of that one.
Oh, you got some Bob Trolls?
Daniel McCable was... I just banned him. Pamela keeps putting him in timeout.
Daniel McCabe?
Yeah.
What was he saying?
Oh.
Coming, go front of stops. No one ever gotten law 1 and released all tech 1 258.
Nope, they're releasing LTAC 1. I'm calling night. Thank you guys for being here. Watch for some videos I'll be putting out soon. Jason with Minnesota News Now out.